All right. That whole like 2 hour period was basically me just running around doing errands and picking up loot and everything like that. I've sort of changed things to be closer to what forward. Where's my screen? Closer to kind of forward progress now. She's just wrapping up White Mage. Then I'll probably move over to Mystic finally. Level 3 Geomancer without ever using it is crazy. So her thing is White Mage into Mystic. At some point, I kind of feel like I'm just losing Chemist, but generally speaking, I've always kind of like casters rather than other stuff. I've done a million errands. He's kind of staying as a monk to some degree, but now is starting to work into he's now starting to work into thief backup. I can always keep the squire stuff as the backup for focus and salve. Salve you don't really need, but focus is nice. But the rest of this isn't going to turn anything that useful for him. So it's probably thief secondary until I figure out what he's going to do next. Maybe be a dragoon or something. She's still kind of plugging away time mage here. Exploja and quick are the last two things that she would do. Then largely speaking, I don't think I would really even use slow that often because I'd rather just almost do damage to some degree. So maybe I keep my points. Maybe I take quick for like it's just insane utility. But largely speaking, maybe it's time to kind of save up for teleport and stuff. But she can't go into any more points of this because this is over half her mana to do the high end level spells, death, flare. So I suppose the question is, what more do I get for time mage before I go into summoner? I think I'll probably just get this one. This is fine. Quick is really nice though. It's a little cheesy. It's obviously really good. It's just a high skill cap thing. But I would like to get into summoner soon, I guess. But the problem with summoner is that I have to choose time mage and black mage. But I don't really use time mage much besides just being like a haste. Basically being a haste bot. I get float. These spells don't tempt me a lot. Usually in Final Fantasy games, these aren't really my thing. This is kind of like the damage version of it, which I don't need because I have other black mage stuff. Float is nice, I guess. This actually is kind of useful. Let's get this for the circumstances where I can think about it, and then I really have to figure out whether I'm going to keep going deeper into time mage, or whether it's summoner time. But if I do summoner, I don't know, whatever. I got a lot going on here. He has all his swords now. We have a few more battles where I like to keep metal to buff up more of Agrius' Brave. But he's almost at the Geomancer cap. He needs to get... Once he gets most of these... The two first ones are damage ones. And then the later ones are more... This is a crazy one. Free tile around yourself is crazy. This is a sword. This is how. Where's the heal? This one, Murasame. Shira Hadori is the next focus to get. Double Hand has its moments. Okay, just kind of cruise through these. And that's it. We dipped into Murasame for all of it. We dipped into Dragoon for all of about 10 minutes. She has one more thing to get in this. She'll have to dip into Knight for parry. And then from there, I guess she stays Holy Knight with White Mage. Right? It's tough to say. Okay. We have no errands or people coming up, so it's now onwards. I don't think this is a mandatory battle, but I'll take it anyway. I'm a little worried about... That was a tiny level. I'm a little worried about Agrias's long-term goal. Because if Squire is Holy Knight...
Lead the way.
What is she going to turn into later? She has to lose White Mage if I want to get into like Dragoon or one of like the other
I am committed.
like high-end ones.
I will go.
I'm not really sure how that works.
Very well.
Maybe there's like some other people I can sort of rotate through, but like no one else except Ribbles is like even like remotely like viable level-wise. Like it take forever to level some of these other people up. Unless I wanted to like rotate through. If I wanted to be like bigger and try to have a group of like 6 or 7 people, maybe I should rather than use the same 5 for everything.
What's my next move?
I'm not sure how to look. I'm not sure how to handle all that. She can really do. So let's get ourselves into a little organization point here. It's really nice to not have to worry about the exact height problems. If I want to spend a little bit more. Like, cause now that you have haste Ja and protect Ya, you can basically. There's only 3 people. What the hell? You can then basically get into like you can buff all 5 people at once, which is nice. It costs a little extra, but like those 3 turns is basically all you need. Brave is almost as good as it's gonna get. She only needs 1 buff for time.
Right.
So that's pretty well, actually.
I'll show him.
This is just the dream. I don't even need to... I think I could have used normal protect. All the... Everyone's on the same stuff here. How would I? Oh my god.
It's up to me now.
I won't let you down.
Very good.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to kind of think a little bit. Might be kind of like more of a... I'm not sure how to think about it, but like... I have to think a little bit about what's like someone like Agrias's late game plan, whether I should start having other characters so that I have like 6 or 7 different things going on at once, as opposed to the exact 5 I use. Obviously, I love having like a well-balanced 5, but kind of switching things up is not the worst thing ever. Bribbles could maybe get into, who's still a comparable level. Bribbles is only like 5 or 6 levels behind. He could start getting into like maybe, like sort of dragon style.
Leave it to me.
Unclear. Anyway. Go punch some people. You know, this guy's range. Does he have battle boots? No, his range just feels really high.
Just between you and me.
I could use my speechcraft to lower the other person's faith even more. We're so close to being done that stuff though, which is nice. See, if I had
You can do it.
another person I could have is a super low brave person to move into chemist. Then they don't have as good an auto potion, but they would have a better they wouldn't have as good an auto potion, but they would have a better treasure finder, or like cloud, etc. I have to think about cloud. I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff to do. I'll just try to play the rest of the game.
The time is now. What's my next move?
This guy's range is ridiculous. No, that one. Hold on. The cat cam. The cat cam is leaving the building. Show's over, folks.
Wanna try that again?
These battles are so like inconsequential now, it's crazy. Three people?
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment blade! Have at you!
Leave it to me.
This guy's speed is crazy now.
Where to?
Take 3 hits and it's GG.
I must concentrate. Excellent.
I've got work to do.
I thought this did more on desert maps. Am I wrong with that?
Come then.
So is it desert maps that fire does more damage, or is it like sort of a lava magma thing?
Time to show off my skills. What is it?
He's almost done. 4 off this is so annoying. We're getting to a point of not sure how things are going to go. I'm going to have to start being flexible, which is good, I guess, for me ultimately.
Lead the way.
I am committed.
Nothing can stop me. As you wish.
It's time.
Alright, we'll start with them. We actually get some story for a while.
Where is he? Where'd the shuffler
Is that Raphael? Is that Rafa? Do I have to use these people again?
Hear that? He's on the roof.
Twould appear I'm trapped.
Orin?
It don't do to have strangers sticking their noses in our little hideaway.
Then mayhap you might hang a signboard above the door, so we would know this place for a den of thieves.
Ha! Nicole's got brass. Too bad it's steel he's wanting.
What's a cull?
Something is amiss here.
A lot of visitors today. Small matter. Stick 'em and be done with it.
I mean, there's always like the unique characters. Like maybe even consider going back to Bribbles as like the basic paladin, although obviously that doesn't like vibe with Agrias. But then there's also like your story characters if you want to start having some specialization. You know what I mean? Like to some level, they almost have to be sort of specialized. Mayday, charmed. That's probably the best way to adjust, as opposed to making more like filler characters. I don't know why I have all those filler characters, just for the errands basically. I'm being shot. I'm being fired upon. Is an astrologer? Oh my god, this guy's a genius.
Towards new heights.
Ready.
Three female thieves, probably spamming Steel Heart on me. This is a cool level.
Back.
Oreta. Is this a protect this guy
Leave
level?
it to me.
Mithril gun. I think I forgot to like use everything. I wouldn't mind stealing some of those jujitsu geese. Eye gear. Okay. So what's this guy got? I like sort of like a mystic. All right. So again, did I forget to steal anything? Yeah. We used to have helm. Strictly terribly useful. Yeah.
We will conquer.
This is just sick spell. To heal him.
My turn. Stay sharp.
This should be it. Well, not really, but there's only one or two more fights where she needs any sort of.
Onwards and upwards.
Okay. I should have probably attacked this chemist, but for now, Can I reach this guy from here? I should probably be able to. God, her cures are so good. I'll be able to just summarily blast this guy. Guess we're not doing buffs this time. It's not actively snowing, but there is snow here. I think it makes a difference. Looks like no, not by this estimate.
Right.
Should have probably done a harder hitting spell. I don't think this guy gets killed by this.
Newfound strength.
Gods above.
I won't lose.
It's hard not to do Thundara when it's for some reason cheaper by 2 than the other
Find
ones.
a way.
For the same damage. But if you go up to the 3rd level, they're all the same. Her Brave is really high. This really helps with Auto Potion. I wonder if later I do something besides Auto Potion, like at a high-end level.
So,
I'm not sure what the late game jobs have for this necessarily. This is his Bestiary?
Now is the time.
Is that one of the ones with widely varying damage totals? Whoa. This guy's really high Brave and Faith, too. One of those battles where you're like, hi, you think you should probably start using... I'm not going to go this way because my teammates are also this way. I'm going to go around the back. I don't really care if she steals my heart over here. I'm so far away from my teammates. Throwing level 1 potions?
I'm not giving up. I must concentrate. I can't go on.
I'll do what I can.
It'd be cool if the swords looked a little different. The swords looked a bit different than they do. Okay, do I heal this guy? Or do I just use a Soon on my teammate? This doesn't work on Charm. I probably just keep healing this guy just to make sure everything's hunky-dory. So many crazy height restrictions, right? Like there's no way this is like actually something I can do. I can? Height restrictions are crazy. All right. I should hit 2 of them. This is better. At that point, just use Thundara, as I said before. It's all good. Okay, this is one of those things as well where I should be kind of considering... I should be considering that the sooner I get these guys down, the better I can sort of cultivate crystals. But then if you kill too many, then the guest character knocks everyone out.
persistent lot.
It's gonna hit all of them? What is a charge to it?
Nothing to fear.
I guess I'm glad I healed when it did.
Listen well.
It's not good.
Is this where it ends? No, not here. Brother, I've failed you.
Okay, that was awkward. I don't know what, I'm not sure what spell you use to stop charm. Pretty inconvenient overall. Oh, you just hit them, right? That's why you need to keep them together. Just the stone throw that my teammates did. My foam panels, the stick isn't working, but the foam panel's working for the rest of them pretty well. 80% success rate, roughly.
Is that all you've got?
So,
That guy did fall damage or not? I feel like he didn't. He did. He must have. He took so much damage there.
Nothing to fear.
Ready and able.
Okay, well, lesson learned, keep everyone together. Steel Heart just, like, blasted that guy. So climb with my melee characters and keep the other two back down and just kind of keep healing Orin, I guess, and hopefully whatever else happens, happens. But yeah, I'm still a disgusting brave merchant.
Here. Excellent.
Isn't that weird time of year where it's like under 10 degrees out? And if the heat's not on, the house is too cold, but when the heat's on, it's kind of like unpleasantly warm. There's like no middle ground. A bit weird. So for her, I don't necessarily know if I need her faith to be all the way up to 84. Maybe I should have healed there, but I like it to be a little better. And then yeah, we'll have to figure out what happens later. Maybe she's just gonna be like, maybe the 5th slot starts to rotate. This would be a good time to get a haste spell in, because no one else is really doing anything. I'm just going to skip Agrius's turn so that she gets this. This is pointless, but I'll do it anyway.
Victory shall be ours. I won't hold back.
But like in a month, when it actually starts to get like below 0 all the time, then having the heat on all the time is like necessary. Not a big like sweater and like wool socks and have your house be like, you have to really, really
Well, well.
be like super equipped to be comfortable in the house. I'm not a fan of that really.
What to do?
These chemists are trying to assassinate me. I want some of these mithril guns.
A persistent lot.
I'll go down there. What are you doing? As long as you don't steal his Gaia gear. I gotta get my dude over there to heal this guy quickly. I basically have to heal him every turn in case something bad happens. Okay. Your job is to assassinate this person. Which of these does what things? Confusion, silence, doom, stop. Not opposed to doom here. Then I can just leave him alone. Nice. Alright, we'll ignore this guy then. Do I use chakra on him? I think my teammate should be able to help him after this. I don't think I've even used chakra yet. Problem with chakra is no vertical range. As per usual. Okay, it's a bit sketchy. Those punch people, I guess.
Where to then?
I'll do what I can.
I don't think this is gonna be able to reach anyone. Okay. It's nice to have the buff when you can't reach people. That's the real advantage of having Time Mage. Well, can't reach anyone. 47 faith, baby. Okay, so can he survive these hits? This battle is a bitch. The only thing I could have done differently here, literally.
Not here.
The only thing I could have done differently here would be to, instead of that one time using faith, could have healed him for like 40 or 50. That would have done it. Historically speaking, the ones with like multiple thieves spamming Steelheart have been the battles that have fucked me over the most. Even though this time no one got charmed, these have been like similar to like, I think there's our early season chapter 2 battles. Those have been the spookiest. It seems to hit everybody. It's a huge charge on this. The problem with this huge charge is he's gonna be more vulnerable if they can reach him. Back. Same things before, because this guy's the only person who ever does anything the same. What are those dudes doing?
Here.
I must grow strong.
I guess I could be something a little more proactive with that guy. I gotta keep him topped up as best I can, because he gets hit for like 50 to 60 by these people. able to reach one of these guys. I can really blast this guy, I think. 126 for that. They're not gonna have any sort of other vulnerabilities, right? They should all be the same. I'll go over here with him.
Power thrumming in.
This is the silence one. Not largely useful, but whatever. Does this hit everyone? It looks like it. I mean, it changes the battle a lot when he actually does this move, as opposed to running into their backline, blocked completely from line of sight by an entire building, and then gets killed by thieves. This is a lot better of a result for me.
What to do? Turn this around.
Whoa. I didn't see
No.
that I was targeting him with that. My mages do too much damage. This is my 4th time trying this. This is crazy. Alright. Did you see that? This is what happens. At 125%, it hits, I swear to God, it hits my guys so much harder than it hits enemies.
Lead the way.
Like, is there actually...
As you wish.
Like, is there actually some sort of mechanic where your own characters take more damage from your
No
spells?
turning back.
Because it's not equivalent. It's like 128 to like
Where is
300.
he? Where'd the shuffler?
What? Why would they do that? It's not, it can't just be Zodiac, is it? Like, I don't see any numbers even remotely equivalent to the numbers I do when I hit the enemy. Like, not even close. So tilted. Okay, throw a rock at me again.
A persistent lot.
Don't block that. I can't believe that. I did not see that it was going to do that much damage to my own guy. 330? Why would they have that happen? Is it because you're not, like, you know, you're not ready for it, so it does more damage to you? What can I do to him that does the least damage? Dude. His turn's coming up next, so I have to hit him with this now. I think Aura Blast is the least, or Shockwave.
Come on. I must keep at it.
Oh, I need him close by. My dudes need heals. But I can't heal them. I can heal them with Agrius. But I can't, she has to heal Orin. So I can actually have a chance at this stupid fight.
Onward.
You heal him. No, you heal her, because you actually get a boost from it. Then the chakra guy will heal him, I guess. Can't reach anyone.
Bracing winds of life. Restore our waning strength.
I used to think this was so cool, the time when they do that. Right up your alley when you're a fantasy reading teenager.
Thanks, Fred.
Newfound strength.
Thank you. What to do?
Oh, come on.
Not good.
A fine mess.
Alright, let's see the trump card finally work.
Ready.
I gotta use chakra on Ramza if I can reach him.
I'm ready.
And good. First time using chakra. Big move.
I should be fine.
Much. Do we gotta get another heal on this guy? Oh. Is this enough to heal him? Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, let's get closer to the... Actually, hold on. Where you want this girl to go, especially with those thieves over there. Okay, start climbing. Actually, I'll try to get a heal on this guy. Keep the mages back. Use cure on this guy. Good enough. It does hit them both. Whoa. Okay, so this should hit 2 people, or I can try to hit these 2, but I won't be able to do it. Kind of worried I'm gonna get assassinated by those 2, but this is probably the best play I can do. Let's use fire for the vibes in the map. We're already committed.
Celestial stasis. Towards new heights.
The world's our oyster. We can animate anything now. I just kind of wonder what the purpose was in like old games of always having people have like a walking animation. Okay, which of these is cooler? Let's try Kotetsu.
Now!
It's pretty sick. 50? Duly noted.
You have my thanks.
We're in this like weird middle ground of like things being like 80% lifelike. But the graphic style is like so unbelievably good in some ways. And her heal is like
Come on.
a little bit better than the other guys was at least. But my guys are really low on health because I've been spamming heals on my guest character.
God help me.
I guess I'm using chakra again here just to stay alive.
I shall be fine.
I don't think 75 is going to do much, but it saves me one hit at least. Okay, I accidentally hit the guest character again? No. Okay, we're good.
Someone help me.
Okay, good. The lighting effects I really enjoy in this game. I'm about to get assassinated. Steal my armor. Be really inconvenient.
So,
Just for like the debuff to my output for the rest of the level. We're in a really weird sort of like awkward spot here. I gotta go over here. He doesn't need healing. But I think I can reach my teammates. They need heals like so badly. This one goes before him. Fine. Okay, now these guys immediately get turns. How do I navigate this? I guess we're probably in a pretty good spot. The thing with fighting human opponents is you want to get kills as soon as you can. So the crystal countdown start counting down better. That guy's about to get healed. This is a nice one. What does this one do? Silence? It's the one that hits, really.
Take this.
Exact same
The
damage.
journey is never ending. I'll show them.
Let's get some cheeky knockouts here.
hold still. I'm in your debt.
Yeah, I've seen that. Those are the ones that bother me the most, honestly. No, I don't know. Those ones kind of do bother me though. It's like making up, like a cougar sneaking up on people and things like that. It's just gonna like, and it's not great to be like a 65-year-old right now if you're already sort of media literate.
Time to die! If only I was stronger. Now or never.
Oh, this guy gets a heal off before my spell. Did I know that was gonna happen? So he's still gonna get hit by this. I think. No, oh, man, this is so annoying. Missed the CT timer there. All the ways that people have been baited by like misinformation the past 10 years, then I'll start being baited by like visual art. As Louis said, like once you start being like, "What is this? I don't know how to work this." It's time for you to go. Things aren't gonna wait for you. It'll affect us all at one point.
What now?
The katana does look a little different than the other swords.
Where to?
Okay, who needs a heal? This guy is on his own. Can't reach anyone. Uh-oh. Left the faith and hope the guest character doesn't get assassinated again. This person got stopped by his charge spell, right? What a nightmare. No matter what I do. This is a little dodgy. This guy gets his turn immediately? Oh no. I mean, something happened.
Can you manage?
Yeah. Could be anything. Or like when Sora came out, which is done by OpenAI, and then all like the first realm of things people did in the first couple of days is to show Sam Altman like burglaring and stealing things. It's basically like slander. Alright, let's get some kills here. She's targeting that guy. I don't think he's gonna get hit by this. I think I should take this guy out though. I don't like his face.
Finished. Never saw this coming. All in a day's work.
Look, I swear to God, if I hit my teammate, that'd be like 300 damage. And it's this weird thing where like people are like, oh, you can make any TV show you want, any movie you want. People's like response to these things has been that as soon as you can spot it, it's like disqualifying it, which is kind of a bit of a pickle. You know what I mean? Because there's so many like actual artists who've been like, fuck this, like you're ruining blah blah blah, like you're taking my work and stealing from it, which is, you know, fair, I guess. We spend so much money in movies on like computer animation and like animating backgrounds and everything, and even like for the last 25 years when we've been doing CGI for like backgrounds, nothing can be beautiful when it's made. So like, it's just kind of weird. Like, what use are things gonna have if people hate them by nature of them existing? You know what I mean? Like, when there's ever been like a fantasy or sci-fi movie and they're like, oh my god, this is so beautiful. At some level, you're like, well, it's not really beautiful because it's like some dude made this like in a cubicle. It's not that impressive. So like, things that people maybe thought were these amazing innovations, they don't really.
Keep going.
All that was promised is not necessarily as perfect as it comes out to be. Okay, everyone's at like 1 health.
Entrust the dance of stars. For one and the same we are. Celestial stasis. By the stars above.
Yeah. The weird thing, man. Anything is possible, but nothing is good. Alright, let's get some kills here. I need some of these timers to start ticking.
So here it ends.
Gotta keep some people alive.
Curse
Mac.
you.
Leave it to me.
I'm a little worried. I'm gonna heal that guy if I get the chance.
Not bad at all.
One remaining enemy. There's only one remaining enemy, right? Yeah. This guy's gonna do a bunch of damage to him. I don't have any skills that do damage here. I'm gonna heal this guy to make sure that the Orin doesn't take us out before we start having one of these crystals coming in.
Must concentrate.
It's a chemist crystal.
Hold nothing back.
right.
Buff this guy up. This is my long-term investment. Maybe Chemist is good for her? No, I'm just gonna give it to her, the other person. So, what's next? Gonna slow down. I have no mana left for slow. Aww. Something that's been like such like a popular topic last couple of years is like what people are going to use AI for. And there's been so much stuff about like, oh, it can make your screenwriting better. But like, it's still mostly going to be like a practical coding thing, right? Like, it's going to replace a lot of digital artists for sure.
I'm ready.
Or like background scenes and all that shit, but I mean, mostly it's gonna be like coding is faster, like just, I don't know. You can heal your enemies with chakra, good to know. This guy's gonna start being annoying. If he starts stealing helmets, I'm not gonna let him survive. This one remaining thief has Steel Gill, Steel Helm, Steel Accessory. If he does that to me, it's really annoying. Is it worth me getting these chests? I think it is. What I need to do is try to find a way to stop this guy from acting. All these time magic is too expensive. I can't afford any of this stuff. Okay, well.
You can do it.
Didn't really do much. So I gotta figure out a way to keep this guy from stealing my helms, because that would be inconvenient. Although nothing is like precious really. Charming would be annoying as well, but that's obviously what he's gonna go toward doing. I wonder how those work. Like, who's Julian? I wonder how those things work as well. Like, are they just using the same infrastructure as everything else? Like, do they have their own data centers they're using? I feel like most of those things are just like... like using like the extension tools of other stuff. The same way that like, isn't the new OpenAI browser made on Chromium? Oh, that Julian, right, okay. There's a guy who would show up on YouTube before, who I haven't seen much lately, who, would, have it, like, they'd have, like, AI that'd be basically, like, video game characters that this person would talk to a lot.
A fine mess.
This guy stopped, so we're not really in much risk right now. Okay, there's a thief over here. We gotta get some of these done. Look at all these crystals. Some of them are coming up.
Just between you and me.
That guy was a... That was the chemist, right?
Stay sharp.
No, that was like the orator or something. So I guess that's gonna go to the white mage.
Come then.
Give her something to do. Which ones do I want to focus on for her? I guess I can try to grab some of these thief ones or something. Grabs a thief. I just started the second last season of Kirby the Enthusiasm yesterday. Okay, these are the thieves. Oh, that guy left a crystal. Right? Steel shield. Okay, that's nice. That saves me one. Love that. I thought like, so I've watched 8, 9, and 10 now. I thought they were all like quite good. I wonder about this one. There's like a really interesting kind of thing about him getting sort of like extorted into casting someone in a show he's making. And I want to see how that works out. That's the part I'm really curious about so far. John Hamm showed up again. There's so many celebrities now. There's like Albert Brooks and Lucy Liu in this episode. '94 of Faith is a bit sketchy, I think. I don't think he'll leave, but maybe he will.
Come on.
Okay, so how much? There's any crystals left? There's one chemist.
I won't lose.
What happens now? Every season seems to end with him getting his just desserts. The way the show has to be, really. Nice, we got a free mithril gun. Love that. Wizard's robe. Okay. This, please, get some more steel items. Aim +5, not bad. Wrap this up. I think just by nature of like how repugnant his like personality is to so many people, the show has to be the way he does, where everything goes badly for him at the end. Season 9 and Season 10, things like end up like sort of comically bad for him to varying degrees. Do I have enough mana for a holy on this guy? Oh yeah, give him the business. 259 KO? This is a crazy spell. If you break one of my samurai swords, I'll be very angry at you.
I can't move.
Oh! Look! That would do 50 if it did it to me. If I did that to an enemy, it would do 50.
Power thrumming.
That's so annoying. This didn't break one of my swords, did it? Oh, it's so ridiculous.
Am I done for?
I'm not dead yet. I think you can do a level 1 spell, right? Get this guy out of my life.
A fine lass.
It's so crazy, man. Even the samurai spell, like, is there actually programming where you do more damage to your teammates than enemies? Or is it, actually part of it is the 150% from Zodiac. That was still crazy. Here, I'll be right back. I pee.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thank you. My name is Oran Durai, and yours?
That was an annoying fight.
Ramza Beowulf.
Beowulf?
What of it?
'Tis naught. Forgive me. Might I inquire as to the direction of your travels?
There's also like a super dungeon in this game, near the end, I think, or after the end.
You are welcome to accompany us, if our paths are the same.
A gracious offer, but I fear my road leads away from Lazalia.
I see. Fortune be with you, then.
I forget what I said.
You as well.
That's fine. She's just sleeping on the she's sleeping on a wool blanket in the living room. She's doing great.
God's willing, we may meet
That
again.
cam's off for the day. She's already left.
Try to keep yourself alive in the meantime.
Oh no, the tough fight was in the game. It was annoying.
I will do the best I can.
You have to protect the guest character. When a bunch of people can get charmed or taunted. A little complicated.
Greetings, by all means.
Anything new or special here?
Are you happy? Thank you.
Okay, everything seems fine. Ooh, errands. Lovely.
Welcome. Making rumors. Anything else that you're interested in?
Old Topa's Will. Do we have people for this? Nice. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, good luck, everybody.
Anyone you sent, I'll say to the... Need anything else? Thank you.
Okay, let's look at some job point stuff here. Okay, are you done yet? You should be done here, right? Yeah, get this. Okay, so on to Mystic.
Wish me luck.
Battle Folio. What other gear can she use? What's the point of this? Higher damage, I guess? These are the ones that scale with your magic attack? Well, I can still just use a staff. How much I would lose? I mean, this is not that much. Is there something better than the battle staff? Okay, anyway, so equipment ability, speechcraft gone, finally. White magic second, auto potion still here. JP boost still here, movement +1. Keep an eye on everybody else to see if they'll eventually... I want to see if there's a new... Do they have staves here?
Looking for after all.
Isn't there a better one than the battle bamboo? Musk pole? Musk pole? Okay, that's a weird name.
Are you happy, Benny? Will that be alright?
Okay, musk pole. Sure. Why is the pole musky? It's very distressing. Use all this stuff. Job, Mystic. We kind of just go through Mystic now. Let's do some of these things I want. Defense boost is not terrible. You should have magic boost from this, right? I've already got it? No, I got it. Clear. Nice. Okay, that's good to have. But for now, learn the abilities and just run through all this without thinking about it. Silence, sure. Alright, let's work through Mystic. Cetacean applies disable, sure. Get all the cheapies. Nice.
Yes?
We're working on Thief here. You can get Weapon now. We really clutched out by getting that Steel Shield from the thing. Steel Heart I could try, but I'm not going to really do it. And then unfortunately, I probably should wait. Now that I have these things, I think once you get armor, don't worry about accessory, and then just go for movement +2. You have a little bit more to do in Time Mage. I guess we're just waiting for Quick, and then we're getting out of here. It's gonna take her a while, actually. Maybe we should just move on now. I think I will. Then I lose Time Mage stuff. Then I'll stick with it. You are into Samurai. Feed on the MP of surrounding foes, kind of cool. Should probably no. I'm gonna wait for the sword. I'm gonna do the swords until the ones I have, which is the first 4, and then you save up for Shiro Hidori, and then see what's after that. Agras, now should we finish this? Okay, so the trick now is that she needs a reaction ability. It could be auto potion, honestly. Defense boost she might be able to get from Mystic. But that's not a reaction ability. Absorb MP is. So, for her, what do I do with her now? Obviously, I can just get counter tackle for now, because I don't know if there's any sort of need I'll have later for more Spire points. I mean, yeah, she must have, but what do I do with her now? Obviously, I move into White Mage, make it so her White Mage goes better, but it's almost like I have to go into Knight for equip heavy armor, etc. Equip swords. Okay, let's see. If she goes into this,
A sound choice.
she has to use all this stuff. This is tough.
Yes.
Because
This will serve.
this is obviously very good, but like, how do I diversify what she's doing?
Preparations.
I can't, like, in good conscience keep her in this. But if I go into Knight, she's gonna have
You require something.
no ability she does, except for being white magic and attacking, in order to get parry and equip heavy armor. So what is her plan? Do I keep her as this the whole game, and then just diversify my portfolio? Someone's gonna have to go into, like, Ninja / Dragoon, etc.
I shall redouble my efforts.
I can still do Holy Sword as her background one, just forget about the healing here for a little bit. This gives her at least some things to do while she gets parry and the other stuff. Okay. So now we have a Mystic, Thief.
Yes?
He needs a little more time in Thief, right? We still need 450 for armor, and then movement plus whatever. Do other people have...
What do you need?
We need more points in Archer to unlock Thief for people so they can get movement plus 2. Larry's like Donald Duck, except Donald's more grumpy. I don't know what you mean, especially in the later episodes, especially in the later seasons of Curb Your Enthusiasm. He's having kind of like more fun, you know what I mean? He's more comfortable in the role. I really think it's a good show now.
Good day to you. You're interested then?
Okay, well, I mean, there's nothing I can do currently. I'm sure there's some errands, some errands to pick up. Let's just keep going with the story. We're in this weird little point now where I'm not quite sure what to do with Agrias. And then what other characters I want to keep going on. We'll see.
Sit, won't you?
Oh, so complicated.
You surprise me, Ramza. I did not think to see you here in Lazalia. Alma's been worried sick. She'd be delighted to see you.
Ominous music?
Zalbarg, What is it? You've a grim look about you. Can you not end this fighting? Came all this way to say that. What purpose can it serve? We Baals have ever fought to defend the people, not simply the crown. And now we fight for no more than our own glory. As ever, you see only what lies on the surface. Do not speak of that which you do not understand. It is you who does not understand, brother. This war has been plotted to some unseen purpose. Dukes Larg and Goltana are only puppets in some shadow play.
How does he know this?
Shadow play. Pray, tell how it ends. I do not know. But consider the abduction of Princess Ivalice from Orban Monastery. It was staged. A ruse to prevent Duke Goltana from becoming regent. Staged. I was there, Zalbarg, and I know all that followed. Princess Ivalice was ultimately to be slain, but someone intervened. She lives, and is now in Goltana's care. Had the assassination succeeded, the crown would surely have named Duke Goltana a traitor and rallied its banners against him. And who would go to such lengths? The one responsible is our Lord Brother, Dystark. Do you stand here accusing our brother of having some hand in this business with the princess? So you knew naught of this? Even so, you must know what Dystark is capable of. Enough! Who have you become that you do not trust your own brother, your own flesh and blood? Zalbarg, you speak of trust, yet am I not your brother too? Why will you not trust me? What have you ever done to inspire my trust? The mistake was my own. Until today, I'd looked on you as a true brother.
You have blood, bastard.
But your mother's common blood forever stains you
You
common.
son of a courtesan.
You're not fit to bear the Baal's name. Begone from my sight.
You don't even have a nose. Neither do you. Fuck you.
You cannot mean that.
Forgive me, Lord Commander, but I have urgent news. The Thunder God has broken through our lines at Dugera Pass.
To strike so swiftly from Bessalad. His title's well earned indeed. Summon the War Council. All of them.
Lord.
A warm welcome. You're interested then? Who'd you have in mind? How many days for this errand? Anyone you understood?
So many errands. We have no dudes for this one.
It's just will that be all?
Okay, so
Greetings. How might I help you? By all means.
nothing really special here, nothing new that I know of.
May I buy all?
Okay, so most people are gone pretty far. So it's kind of like maybe this guy. So here's the choices. One, Bribbles, who's the only person who has like even like demonstrable extra levels, could then start to get into like sort of a serious like Dragoon, like heavy tank type guy. And then Agrius can stay as Holy Knight White Mage for more of a paladin. Or I don't know where Orin is, but like we start to use. Do we have guest characters currently? I'm not sure what happened to Orin. Did he stick with us? Guess not. Oh no, they never said he did. Or you start to use guys like him. Where's his gear? Have him as sort of like a range shooter for other stuff, some sort of like chemist archer type thing. Machinist is nice for leg shot and arm shot and seal evil, but it's only 3 abilities. Whereas chemist, like a chemist archer combination, would be very good. He's aim 1. Which of these would I rather have? Aim. It's not nothing. I think generally speaking, I'll think about this guy to turn him into some sort of other character to do. Because there's gonna be some other things like as I said, I wouldn't mind having one more sort of like heavy melee character as an alternative. But I think mostly I'll now rely on like the unique characters to put it out as opposed to trying to level up some of these guys. What about all archers? Give it a try, see how you like it.
Looking for after all in particular.
I like a balanced and diverse group with no overlap, as I've said a number of times. I don't have any of these things, so I might as well get some of them.
Are you happy for your? Are you happy?
Make sure I have at least one of all these accessories.
Are you happy?
1,000 for that one's a bit dear. I don't have any other errands, so let's just kind of keep going. I have to make sure to check to see if I have any new samurai skills to use. Nope, I've already done it. We're almost done using metal. A far group. I mean, they're the same size of this thing. It's kind of weird. So this group will obviously put.
Ever ready.
Agrius and the Time Mage. And over here, the Thief.
I am committed.
And the Mystic.
Ready.
Guess? I don't know. No one else really needs anything right now.
No turning back.
Yeah. It's okay, I'll just play the game again. And you will never know, because you'll never think about the game ever again. It'll mean nothing.
I'm sorry, Alma.
All that will gain is my lost time.
As a word.
I've never been good at goodbyes.
Perfect.
You won't be coming back, will you?
Delita lives, Alma.
What? But how?
I expect you have heard of Princess Ivalice's abduction from Aubonne. In truth, it was no kidnapping, but a rescue. One which Delita carried out for the faction with which he has aligned himself.
What? I'm not sure I understand. The princess was taken to Duke Goltana. Does this mean Delita works for him?
At first, I thought as much. That Delita had sided with the Black Lion to spite us. But I was wrong. I fear he may have fallen in with people far more dangerous still. 'Twas they who thwarted the plot to assassinate Princess Ivalice, thus allowing Duke Goltana to keep his honor intact.
There was some like PC Gamer article that came out today of like 100 greatest PC games, something like that. I'm sure they do all these things all the time. And as Cruel Beans says quite well, most of these lists are just there to foster debate and to piss people off. I think they had Baldur's Gate 3 at number 1 and Divinity Original Sin 2 at number 22.
And as a result, war has broken out between him and Duke Larg.
I don't know if it was 100. I don't know if it was best RPGs or his best games. Is yet another sort of like pot stirrer.
Princess Ivalice's abduction.
So you've heard. It is true, I fear. I am sure he had his reasons, but I cannot see them for the bloodshed.
Ramza, if Delita lives, then might Tetra.
She did not share her brother's luck.
How does he know? Because she was dead before the explosion?
Listen to me.
How do we know that?
I know not who guides Delita's
Kind of like
actions,
a Greg situation.
only that they are to be feared.
Hema
And
Gregs.
I know not what evil lies at the end of this plot.
Evil. And Delita serves these people.
Yeah, crazy recency bias
Is
too.
not the right word. Though he aligns himself with them, he appears to have.
I mean,
his
it's certainly
own
a
reasons for
contender.
doing so.
Mass
You
popularity,
mean to fight
extreme
them, don't
complexity.
you? I want to fight too.
The only other thing
I'm
is
coming with you.
influence. And so it's kind of hard to tell influence yet because it's from 2023 or whatever.
I want to help you prove the truth of your words.
One of the only true modern blockbusters recently.
Not like this.
Please, Ramza. I don't want anyone else to meet the same fate as Tetra.
Alma, please.
How did that guy take your instructions?
Ramza Beowulf, if I am not mistaken.
You don't think Baldur's Gate 3 has complex systems?
Ah, but I have you at a disadvantage. I am Confessor Zalmor Lucianada of the Holy Office of Inquisition. I come to bring you before the office on charges of the murder of Cardinal Delacroix and suspicion of heresy.
Well, then why
Should
make
you
a
wish to
fucking
preserve
sarcastic comment
your
about it?
house's good name, you will come with us. But should you resist, you admit your guilt and will be executed as a heretic.
A confessor.
I'm being abducted.
You must run, Ramza! Quickly!
Then your choice is made.
I'm getting bullied by
In the
this
name
guy.
of the Father, put this heretic to the sword. Justice will be served.
So Alma's in the fight with me? He's got regen? Okay, let's take a look. You guys don't really have anything special except for the Jujitsu Gi. White robe, what's that? Halves fire, ice, and lightning. That would be not bad. And then the Elven Cloak I know is something really good. 25% evasion for everybody. Unreal. What's this guy have? Priest magics? And aim? You can really smack people with that pole. And have MP. Where does this come from? Interesting. And then Alma's here. What does Alma have? Aegis, Dispel, Enchant. And then this thing is really good. Wow. Okay. So the goal is that guy. So these are all melee characters. So the goal here is to buff up, get these four into position. None of these guys seem to have anything really offensive in their repertoire. So we're gonna hold this top part. This is a weird battle.
It is time.
I must concentrate.
Her bravery is 39. Does she have a response spell? What do I do here? Well, basically, I guess what I do is hold the door here. There must be some sort of wrinkle in this battle.
Hold nothing back.
Okay. Oh, I have no buffs. Shit. What's the last one I have? North Saints, right? Okay. So I have no buffs on her, so we're just waiting. Now we try to go for the full team setup, which will be just normal haste, which I'll do in these three. You move over here. White magic. And we'll do protect. I don't love that we're not doing it on Alma, who's probably weak, but whatever happens to Alma is not the most important thing. I just hope she doesn't rush into the middle of the team. The matchstick spark thing, I get it.
I will fight.
Please don't run forward. She's buffing all of us with Aegis? Sick. Nice, okay, we're just doing the mass team buffs.
Leave it to me.
Just getting started.
Okay, so this is like a defensive fight.
Let's try this.
Oh, she just cast all this stuff on all of us? Okay. So now, this guy's leading, which is kind of weird. I guess we could kind of just try to whoop his ass. Can I get Aura Blast from here? No, I gotta move up a space. Can't do anything in this fight really. I'll give steel on her.
You can do it.
Buff up that brave a little bit. What's Agrius's faith at right now? 79. Still kind of low. All right. Let's see what these fellers got for me here. I don't understand the point of this fight. Nothing else to do. I didn't line people up for more buffs. I could have done shell on everyone. I can still do it on 3 people. It's not terrible. Okay. So the weird thing is that the character, these guys are really strong. 260 health on that knight. But like, these guys are gonna be scary when they get to us. But like, the guy who we need to kill is leading the way.
I'll grow stronger yet.
Right.
Maybe he'll change that. So you have to wait for a buff to come through.
Let me at him.
I don't hesitate!
So now what? I really feel like my mages are really gonna be able to blast these guys.
Here I go.
What'd she do? Nothing?
Justice will be served.
Is this guy really gonna lead the way into us? Like, I could kill this guy and end this battle. It's really weird. Huh.
Got an answer for that.
I'm gonna proceed to ignore him. Do as much damage as I can to other people. These 2 monks are pretty behind. I guess I just kind of ignored this guy. Let's see how this is. Let's see how much this is going to be a problem for me. What does this do? Silence? It's pretty good.
My turn.
Doesn't really matter who I give Tailwind to, let's give it to her. Okay, later, pal.
It seems I've improved. Where to?
Here's the Mystic. Move over here and see if I can debuff some of these dudes. It's kind of hard to see the angles here. Umbra, blindness. There we go. Blindness is a little easier to do. A little more generous on the weaker skills. We're hitting more people. Double effective blindness. That's pretty sick.
Leave it to me.
These guys have a weapon I want? Probably not, right? The one I want is armor, but I don't have it yet. So I guess I just keep aura blasting people. Yeah.
No turning back.
Come get it, pussy. 70% with blindness, eh?
Leave this to me.
108 at 62%.
I will not run.
Got some heals going on? Like, don't do this. All she do is just run away?
No, not like
Too
this.
easy. He's gonna give me the aim +1? Oh, what a jackass. If he got that turn a second earlier, he would have interrupted her cast. With that stone, it would have been devastating. Okay, I want to look at Agrius for a second. Do you have a shield on? Yeah, you do. Doing anything? Oh, nice parry. Is this still going to be 55% from the side? 61, slightly better. Here's the question. Do the storage skills also hurt my teammates? No, they don't. It's not worth doing. Yeah. You heal Agrius. Those are so good. Unreal.
What's my next move?
I think this is the first time that a guy has a rise. I think that guy has a rise, or maybe I'm thinking of Alma. One of them does.
Time to show off my skills. I will fight.
Does she do anything? She just runs around with, like, protection on her? I mean, they're not trying to hurt her, so it's largely fine. This cure is so good.
I'm getting better at this.
This isn't funny. Justice will be served. The waiters of sin.
She's a rise. Okay. Can't get behind these turns, so I just take this guy out. Not from this spot. 0% chance of stop? Is that because of some gear he has? I guess because he's a boss character. Just stand here to block this guy and just give him a smack, I guess. Boing. It's fine.
Wanna try that again?
So now we just let this guy beat our ass for a while.
I'm up against it.
Throwing rocks. Having a great time. He's very high brave.
I'm ready. You got me.
She's up, but she's very low. Did you cast it again? I gotta block that doorway.
I must concentrate. I'm depending on you.
In case he's got something crafty going on, I'm gonna heal her. I'm not sure what he can do through the walls, but I prefer not to find out. Yeah.
Have at you! For my lady.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Justice will be served.
We got Bud. He keeps smacking us around. Yeah, that 130 health looks pretty brutal right now, man. I gotta say. So who goes? Those two monks down there. I guess my current monk can look toward it, but he's not gonna.
Where to then?
Not gonna affect him that much. Oh, don't knock her down, please.
You underestimate me.
Yeah, counter tackle. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so one has fundaments. Which one? One of them has fundaments, and one of them has, which is not really useful. And so I can give these monk things to somebody. I guess maybe Aline for Ramza, and then Millicent for this guy. No, for Agrias to get some monk skills. And then the night stuff too. If Agrias can get some of this stuff, it'd be kind of convenient to get her through night faster. Not that she needs anything except like some of the other stuff that she's not getting, but it's all good. Are you gonna use Aegis, or are you just gonna get one shot at people again? Can you not? Kind of worthless, but kind of cool at the same time. Can move through here so she doesn't get hit. He's gonna go snag this heal. Oh, never mind. He's gonna give her the smack of a lifetime. KO? One shot? Really? That was annoying.
Take this.
These all have like a range on them. Go here and smack them maybe. But the problem is I might get killed here if I do. I'm gonna go over here and cast a spell on this guy because I'm kind of sick of his bullshit. How hard does this guy hit? Pretty hard.
Not this time.
Gotta go.
Take
Knock him off.
this.
Hey.
What's my next move?
There's no point to this because Zalmor is next. But I will still do it. Fair enough. Now there's one person down instead of two. Man, that guy's bullying us so hard. Oh, wait. She's got a healing stick? Ooh. What's it called?
I must concentrate.
Here's what I don't like. This guy might get one of these. This guy was blinded for a really long time.
Not good at all.
Right. This fleeting life.
Yeah.
Never saw this coming.
Everyone's kind of beaten up a little bit. Problem is I can't make this chest. But I think it was Agris who needed it. I don't think there was anything good for him in this. It's not the worst thing ever. What stuff does this guy have? The stuff I can steal is things I don't want. I would want the accessory or the armor, and I can't do either of those things, unfortunately. If I steal his weapon, he can stop annoying me, but I can't get to this space.
Know you not what you do, Ramza Beowulf? Your violence against us is as violence against the gods.
Does he beats me with a
But
stick?
it is not too late. Repent of your sins Repent and be spared.
You accuse me of heresy, but why? What have I done?
You slew Cardinal Delacroix to gain the auracite he held and offer it to whatever hellspawn you profane to call a god. If that is not heresy, then pray tell what is.
You could not be more wrong. The legends of your holy auracite are lies. The stones contain the power of evil. Cardinal Delacroix knew this. Knew about the power within the stone he held. And he unleashed it, and was transformed into one of the Lucavi.
Is it not enough that you murdered Cardinal Delacroix?
He just doesn't even listen at all.
Slander his name as well?
Not even remotely hear what I said.
The pity. You will only see the name Beowulf washed away in tears.
He can't reach the crystal, which is good, but he's gonna smack me. This battle's getting increasingly inconvenient.
I can't move.
He hits really hard.
Souls of rancor in dark abiding, gather in howling fury! Kotetsu!
Flee, Ramza! You must! Those summoned before the office do not return.
It's not for myself that I fear, Alma. You risk being named heretic alongside me. You must go back inside.
I will not leave you alone while you fight this battle. I will not run.
Go heal somebody, make yourself useful. This battle is so troll.
Confessor Zalmor, 'tis I, Agrius Oaks of the Lion's Guard. Do you remember me?
Oh, this is the part of the script they added. It was like
That
more
I
people
do,
having
my
like custom
lady.
dialogue.
Yet why does the scion of House Oaks fight beside a wanted heretic?
It makes for a long tale, but know that I have just reasons for joining with him. Such matters aside, Ramza Beowulf is no heretic. That which he speaks is the truth.
The truth? You too would claim that the Cardinal became a Lucavi? Obscene. Even should such demons exist, they could never tempt a pious man such as His Eminence. The heretic deceives Lady Agrius. That is the only explanation. He is a cunning one indeed.
Come then.
I want that treasure.
How can this be? Heretics who profane the gods must still face their justice. You will yet meet yours.
Is he gonna run away? Alright, well I get nothing. Whatever. That was a weird one. He leads the way, smacking everybody. All his teammates do nothing. The monks stand there and get defended and then get two-shot.
It seems we're all right. Both of us.
Thankfully. But please, no more needless risks. None of this makes sense. How could the Office of Inquisition have learned of the auracite? Could the Church of Glabados be the one supporting Delita? What do they hope to gain?
Ramza, you mentioned auracite. Have you truly seen the stones from the fables? If auracite is real, then I think I may have seen it once too.
Boy sounds so young.
What? Where?
First you have to promise that you'll take me with you.
You persist in this. Do you think I would risk putting you in such peril again? I will not take you with me.
Then I have nothing more to say.
Do not act the child. Your very life is in danger.
I should think it is. I've acted against the Office of Inquisition. Surely I too am a heretic in their eyes. They will come for me as they do you. And when they do you think Dicedog will protect me? He would never do anything that might endanger House Beowulf.
No, I'm sure our dear brother would not. But you cannot come with me. The danger is too great. You must explain everything to Zalbarg and bid him beg the forgiveness of the Church. For you, at least, it is not too late.
The one I saw, it was in Orban. A crystal, engraved with the mark of the Virgin Maid.
Virgo. I must reach it before they do. Thank you, Alma. Now go to Zalbarg and do as I have said.
And just how do you think to enter the monastery? You're a heretic, remember?
True. I would not be welcome in the church's halls.
So you need me after all?
Fine, but only until we reach Orban. When it is done, you will return to Zalbarg.
I promise.
I will hold you to it.
Let's be on our way.
Does this mean I get to use less people? Back to Orban once again. Classic.
You're interested then? Who are you sending? Need anything else? Thank you.
Looking for ore by all means.
Oh wait, I've been thinking that's crit the entire time, but it's parry. Wow. Not good. Sleep versus the other one. I don't really care. I already have an extra ancient bow. It's kind of a waste of time doing that. New axes. So what's the deal with axes? No parry, but huge attack power is basically the deal here. Do they still have like a random... The damage dealt varies greatly. This one does not say that. Geomancer Squire. These are supposed to be like really good.
Are you happy? Anything?
50% magic defense rate. It's crazy.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Anything?
Okay, here we go.
Are you happy? Thank you.
This has been like a big change. Everything's really expensive now. Elven cloaks are here.
Are you happy? Anything?
Okay, this is the point where I do a little clearing.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? A pleasure. Are you happy? Thank you, Con. Are you a pleasure? Are you happy? Are you thank you? Are you a pleasure? Are you happy? You can't. Are you happy? A pleasure. Are you happy? You can't. Are you happy? A pleasure.
Let's restore some liquidity.
Are you happy? A pleasure. Are you happy? You can't. Are you a pleasure? Are you happy? Thank you, can't. Are you happy? 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 You can't. Are you happy? Are you happy? A pleasure doing bit. Are you happy, Cons? Are you happy? A pleasure.
Magical attack power and movement, that's so sick.
Are you happy?
The red shoes.
Are you happy? Thank you.
What are you?
Are you happy?
Michael
Pleasure
Powell?
doing May I help? Don't be a stranger.
Was there anything else I wanted to buy from this guy?
After all, in
I just
particular.
cashed in some more stuff. Mostly it's the equipment, which is a big jump. Probably got more than I needed, but I think I probably needed 2 of like the heavy armor sets, essentially. Let's take a look what we got.
What is it?
You get some mystic points there. We're just gonna go right from the bottom. Actually, I'm probably not gonna get Faith and Atheist. Undead is good. Berserk is good. A lot of good stuff here. Defense boost is obviously good. I'd like to help kind of get her in this long enough that other people benefit from that. How you doing? You almost have one. You almost have enough. 450. We're getting there. High mage. Waiting for quick. Samurai. Still a little short. Knight. She has enough for parry now. This isn't enough for anything else, so I guess I stick with this. Until I get enough stuff to go white mage. I'm not gonna get these. She can have this and holy sword. Maybe she could, but it's a bit ridiculous, I think. But I think at least I want to get equip heavy armor and stuff like that, so I can get. The thing is, like, I'll be a white mage for like, I don't know. I'm not sure what to do with her. I'll stick with knight a little bit longer. I'm in a weird spot right now.
Looking for all import catch your eye. Are you happy? Thank you.
Everywhere I go, there's new stuff to get.
Are you happy? Anything?
I'm like, I'm waiting for this huge windfall of other stuff to come in. Oh, this is good.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Anything?
Are they threatening that there's some new KO items coming in? I'm so poor. Alright, I'm really definitely waiting for all this windfall to come in. So for now, let's do some re-equipping. To pee again, hold on. Okay, where were we? I'm kind of in the shit in this game right now, to be honest. I feel like everything is like overwhelming. $30.22 versus this is still probably the best, but this is a lot of health. Hold on, what is it? 30.22 versus 40.28. At the cost of 2 magic attack and absorbs holy. They must be giving us some stuff that'll make this good. This kind of seems like something I should give to like a mage or something, to my knight or something. What do you got going on here? Celebrant's Mitre and Jujutsu Gi, nice. The wing boots are the plus. No. Give me the. I'm gonna allow Alma to keep her boots for now. Celebrant's Mitre. This is just unequivocally better. Who's the other one? No. Oh, you idiots. Okay, so this is nice. We got some sort of large improvement. That's a lot of extra. That's a lot of extra stuff. What about you? Diamond helm, diamond armor, wing boots. Sure. And then take out these wing boots. I'm not sure why you want to keep giving people this. And then I really should get some more of these. 2? I probably like the diamond bracelet. E spike boots goes to Germanus boots. Although I mean, he already has movement +2. It's just a matter of what else I would actually give him. What the hell do I care about float? Okay, so we're good for now, I think, largely speaking. Let's keep an eye out for errands.
Looking for by all means.
We're so poor.
Would that be done?
Hold on, what happened to Aegis shields? Only one person has a shield right now.
What is it?
Okay, so I need some money.
A warm welcome. You're interested then? Anything else?
How many days are remaining all this? Should I just run around, or should I just like live with what I have? I would love to have better samurai swords. I need at least one in order to like equip it. There's a new one, right? Where is it? I have one of these. I have Murakami. I need 8 Gs. It's not bad. I only need to sell $1,700 and stuff.
Would that be all? Looking to sell?
One of those painful things. I have 3 of these.
Are you happy with the Are you happy, Cons?
There we go.
May I
Buy.
help with after all?
So now I can use this as my weapon, even though I can't.
Are you happy? Thank you.
I obviously don't have it as a thing I can use yet.
Right.
He's still waiting for one more of these. 2 more of these now, actually. Okay, so these guys are all still away for quite a while. So I guess I'll just kind of continue on with stuff. I basically got everything I wanted. It's just like I have more stuff than I need. It's a little messy. Are there any other like errands that could be going on? Should I get some more people and do some more errands? We already have so much going. We already have so many. All right, let's just do this. Whatever.
Simon!
I remember this. I think this is difficult.
Be strong, Elder. Speak to me.
Lady Alma, what are you doing here?
God be good. Who did this to you?
You must leave this place at once, child. It is not safe. The men have come seeking the stone.
A Zodiac stone. Then it is as Alma said.
The Virgo stone is one of the crown jewels of Ivalice. It was given into our keeping when Lady Ovelia was brought here for her fosterage, as proof of her royalty.
And the ones come to take it, who are they?
You are Alma's elder brother, Ramza Beowulf. I beg you, my son.
I might have less people to use in this party if they make me use Elma.
They will only cut you down.
Selma. Velma.
Where's the bloody stone? Have patience. It's here somewhere. We need only look harder. Come. This leads to the lower vaults.
Elder, the church hunts me for the death of Cardinal Delacroix. They have branded me a heretic. Am I to assume the stones I now possess are the reason? Are the men who seek them behind all this? Who are they? Please, I must know.
Very well. You are caught in a web, Ramza. And the spider who spins it is the church's highest authority. High Confessor Marcel himself. He and his followers seek to restore the church to prominence. They have set Dukes Larg and Goltana against one another in the war's wake, that the people might grow wearier still of conflict.
I see. The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the dukes become. And the more the people lose their faith in the crown. This would allow the High Confessor to further his influence.
Gathering the stones is part of that endeavor. He seeks to form the Zodiac Braves anew.
And in so doing, he would win the adoration of the masses. But Elder, the Cardinal used his stone to infuse himself with the strength of the Lucavi. If that is the true power of the Zodiac stones, then it is a terrifying thing indeed.
The High Confessor also craves might. As terrifying as you say it is, that power too may be his object. The power to rival entire armies. Ramza, you are unlike your brothers. You remind me a great deal more of your late Lord Father. You may well have what is needed to put a stop to the High Confessor's
I guess one reason to kind of go into ninja with Strubs is then getting the dual wield double punch.
And
then you use steel sometimes, but largely like the ninja combination, or at least the passive combat.
Wait there with him until I return.
Like, you should be able to get dual wield, right? And go monk with dual wield, and then maybe thief secondary. I'm not sure how all these things interact with each other.
Stones with you, lest the worst befall me.
Then I'll cast them into the Bugros Sea. I trust that will suffice. It pains me that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I'd been born a man like you.
Come now, Alma. You have a strength all your own. I would be lost without you.
Ramza.
Now, take Elder Simon to safety.
Alright, let's get a scrap. I think this is a 2 series. Isn't this one of the ones that's a series of 2 fights? Should have taken her gear. I want to load and then take her gear. Why not? Is this before I draw the equipping? Have I done it yet?
What do you need?
He's got his stuff.
Yes, Ramza?
So these red shoes are pretty sick.
What do you need?
Or these two have the same range. So who would I rather have these on? I think on the Black Mage. Mage Power Gloves are Magic Attack Power +2, whereas red shoes are 1 and 1. To me, it kind of feels like she already does so much damage. She already does so much healing that it's almost unnecessary to have more. So I guess this is better, where she can kind of keep cracking them. Mage's Staff is still useful. Not the most useful, but don't really have any of the better options. I didn't even know I had this one. Who's using it? Anyway, so the rest of this is largely fine. I think we're at the point now where... What's Agrius' bravery at? I could give her one more... I could give her one more cast of this to give her one more brave, but this is not exactly the battle to do this. It's finally time to take this off and actually use Geomancer, which I've had the entire game and not even touched. This is a difficult series of fights, but I want to look at who I need JP on, who I don't. She's on Knight and Holy Knight. These are a challenging series of fights, so I'll change this and use the previous things. For these challenging fights, I'll use more important things. For him, for example, something one more level of Thief for him, so this is fine. He's basically the same. For Ninja, he's all got this covered. I have extra levels in Geomancer, miraculously. I'm not sure there's any sort of extra things I should know about here. Mana Shield is very good for getting a free hit. He's got what she needs. Magic defense boost, magic defense boost. He already heals so much. Okay, so magic defense boost, brawler, magic boost, JP boost, and JP boost. He can change over to... He doesn't need any of these. I guess attack boost is fine. And she needs this. She doesn't need this, actually. There's nothing better. Having JP boost for her on Holy Knight is so annoying. Because I don't know if she's ever going to get anything else she needs. So I guess Evasive Stance? Or I just put her back into Knight. I guess I'll just put her back into Knight until anything else changes.
Sound choice.
And then keep her Holy Sword.
Yes,
Okay, it's
Ramza?
fine. Sometimes you can skip, sometimes you can't. I think the ones you can't skip are the ones that are like pre-battle, like preamble. I know this is pre-battle, but it's a different scene. We got a big fight coming up. It's interesting that this guy's been so high level now.
Preparations?
This isn't sure what I want to give her. 25% dodge for lower damage. I think for this is better for her. Just to get her in range of getting her debuffs, which I think are more relevant than the damage. Alright. A series of brawls here. Instead of attack boost, I could give him equip shields. Into an Aegis seal, it's kind of sick. It's probably better than attack boost. Alright. Cool. So he's here. Let's take a look around. Two frontliners are these two.
We will triumph.
Does Agrius is not using... Agrius doesn't have buffs, which annoys me a little bit.
We're sure to win.
But we gotta just wait
Ever ready.
until we get this knight stuff. Which knight stuff am I actually looking for? What I'm doing doesn't make sense for her, really.
Ready.
To some degree, if you look at this, like, I'm basically getting her a knight for what? There's no reason. I have parry. I'm never going to use these. It's a question of, like, what other late game jobs am I trying to get her into, right? She should have Holy Sword. I'm basically just doing it just to do it. Because basically what I'm aiming for is to get heavy armor shields so I can go into mage and then have black front, get all her through stuff through white mage and then a background on Holy Sword. But for this fight, it's not necessary.
I shall
You do this, you do this, you do white magic. Problem is the JP boost is annoying. But I can't, I'm like, for these fights here, this is better than... Like, I'll get into Knight eventually. Once I get the equip heavy items, I can make her sort of like a white mage with some more usefulness. But for now, this is fine, unless I want to do the white mage now.
I shall redouble my efforts.
With the Holy Sword. Can you even use Holy Sword? You have to have a sword. Which means that you'd have to get into at least equip swords, which is sort of too esoteric. But I hate being in... The problem is I hate being in Holy Knight without it doing anything useful for me currently. So the reason was just to make progress. Okay, I understand what's going on. It's gonna... If things get worse, things get worse. I can always rejig it to give her her white magic back. We have Geomancy now.
Hold this passage until our return.
Understood, sir.
Look at those bell bottoms.
The crest of the Knights Templar. So they act for the High Confessor. Formidable though they may be, we cannot back down. They are the ones behind this war. We put them to rout. No matter what, we must protect the stone.
I really like it. Happy with my phone. I'm happy with my phone panels. Let's look around. It's like at least something in the area when there was nothing before. We got a Dragoon fight. The Dragoon is something I've not really been using. Oh my god. 145? Please parry that. Okay.
How to proceed?
So are only random battles scaling with enemy levels? Only random battles do the enemy levels scale with this? Like, am I exactly on point here at 24? It seems like too convenient, right? 20, they're all exactly these levels. It's a magic ring. Sounds and music. This is a 6 on 5. What's a Japamala? Oh my god, that's so good. That's so amazing. I want this so bad. Look how close he is to a steel accessory. If I just not done... Whatever, he needs all these. That is so cool. For a black mage, I would kill for that. You get other ones, or do I have to redo this battle and like go do some leveling? Japa. Allah. FFT. You can buy it here? Okay, good. Alright. So there's nothing really I'm focused on here in terms of who needs to be a priority. Person's casting haste next. All these guys go before me. I can go down here and hit these guys. I'm not sure that's the play though. How many people? We have 5 people, so we can do depending where we go, we can do a 5-person alignment here. I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna use Chakra on him. So that other people can still do their heals. The other thing about Agrius having White Mage is I could do Protect and Shell in the same turn, which would be so lovely. Wow. How's that feel? So keep in mind those Dragoon spells for...
My turn.
I guess. Probably Agrias? I don't have any of the, slashes yet that I don't have any of the slashes yet that like really like the samurai swords that buff my teammates with Protect and Shell, but that'll be really nice when I get that.
Come then.
Not much you can do here. Can you Holy Sword anyone from here? This is what's tragic about her using Knight. Is that she could just do something a little more useful here. Okay, so is this the right space? Yeah. So go here. Let's get the full round of buffs, which just protect. This is for sure a protect fight. All right, let's recoup. This is basically like, hello, Dragoons, enjoy. They've missed everything. What the hell? What kind of anti-synergies do they have?
it to me.
I guess I should be using my martial arts instead of just punching.
Whatever it
What is his 75%? What is his 25% parry from? Is it from the cloak? Otherwise he has nothing, right? Having Mystic and having Harmony and stuff like that would be really nice at this point. No one healed him, which is not ideal. Should I go here and get... Can I get a 3-man... I can hit a lot of people with this. It's just going to do no damage. Considering these are already kind of weak, it's better just to use Wind Slash on these two, I think. This will hit neither of those people if I do this. I would use one of the lighter ones. It'd be really nice maybe to have... Poison's quick. Maybe look at this one. Is poison better than just using... just straight up Blizzard? It's slower. The only thing I can do before anything is poison. That's so crazy. Alright, whatever. Take the free chunk. I mean, I could have moved and found a more, like, appropriate place to be, now that I think about it. I need to find a way to... Wish I'd block those guys a little better. A bit weird.
For my lady.
You probably heal him, or maybe use Shell. I don't feel like Shell is that important right now. I'm gonna back up behind my teammates. Mystic Arts. Disable, silence, blindness. I think obviously disable if we can get it. Oh shit. I didn't realize how slow that was. My bad. I kind of just figured it would be like instant. Now it's going to be totally missed. Shit. Please parry that. Okay, we had two big shots coming in. I should have queued up a heal with those aims going in. It's just... Okay, nice. Okay, good. Excellent. What other skills do these guys have? It's surprising I haven't even gotten a summoner yet. Soon, though. The Time Mage stuff is almost done. And then I guess we do Summoner Time Mage and leave Black Mage? That feels weird. Drop Time Mage? I gotta choose between the two of them. I'll see what kind of stuff is available in Summoner, whether it's more damage or more utility. There's no way the Shockwave can hit a bunch of people here, right? No. The play here is to move here. We'll have to shift over to block the wall. What abilities can I steal? Helm, shield, and weapon. This guy's named Lloyd. I don't have this. What kind of steel chance are we looking at here? 31%. Is this worth it? Not really. I'm sure I'll be able to get that steel at some point. A weapon at some point. I just need to get some kills on people. Doomfist doesn't hit anyone. Shockwave is 52. Aura Blast is 63. Hummel is upwards of 70, probably will do less. And then the normal punch is what? 94. What's the hit chance on Aura Blast? 66. 100% on this guy. Here's the play.
All in a day's work. Come on.
Maybe I'll hit 3 people here. 2 either way. So I'm gonna move over to block this. These guys have really put themselves in a bad position. Seven. Can't get before any of these guys. So I think what I'm just gonna try to do is strike on the stairs here and hit the tile and just hope this works out. I'm gonna move here. Try to hit more of the guys who are like not gonna get killed, but it'll soften them up. He stops in place, like obviously now he gets hit by that, which is nice. This guy's kind of stuck here too, unless he moves afterwards. Man, I should have healed this guy. I have another turn coming. He's gonna move. He clears out the stairs, which is kind of a nice zoning technique. Guy's casting Antidote on himself. This is definitely a battle I'm gonna keep one guy alive and reap these crystals.
Where to?
Heal him. They're just not using jump at all. Like they're just basically like spear masters. Is he still poisoned?
Not looking good.
Not bad. Good zoning move.
It's up to me.
I'll go to their heal. Man, it's so dumb that these guys have normal heals. The game should be giving them X potions by now.
I'm in your debt.
I'm in your debt.
I should have healed in the space that would hit the monk as well. So I kind of think we get down to that ass now. Do I? He's a bit low. He can get 2-shot. Maybe I chakra him? Who's missing more MP? 22 versus 24. I'm gonna go here and chakra.
No more mistakes.
Uh-oh. She gets more of the healing too. Okay, so I'm not sure what kind of like spells he's got. These guys do have cure. So they want me to be worried about these dragoons as the principal damage here, but I'm not really. Even the chemist has a dagger instead of a gun.
I must concentrate.
I'm gonna bust their ass. More impactful move here is the sword shot.
There! Bloody hell!
It's a lot.
I must grow strong.
That's like 170 damage total. Sure. Really get some good height in these guys. Some of these must work, right? This one's good. This one's really busted for range.
My time is now.
Oh. What a friend he is.
Do or die.
I just accidentally used hesitation on my teammates. Probably. I can jump down here. This is a weirdly easy fight so far.
Time to the right. Not bad at all. No honor and defeat.
Time to show off my skills.
Okay. Do I have this on the unit or the tile? Probably the unit. He's gonna try to hit me with this. He's just trying to isolate himself. You know, it gets hesitation, right? I have a funny feeling that chemist at the bottom is the last guy to go. Okay, the Dragoons, I'm going to go for Agrias. Maybe Ramza, or maybe Strubby.
Come on.
I haven't seen that do that before. Knock them back. This might hit me with a fire spell, right? Will this affect where she is in the turn order? I think obviously not. Alistair? Anything good I can steal? I can't believe he's got a hempen robe. This shit is ghetto. Better use that magic, buddy.
better than ever.
He's not even using potion. I guess he can't because he's disabled. Weirdly effective. It steals MP. Oh my god. I thought it was just draining it. I mean, just like breaking it.
Confound it. My turn.
Now we chillin'. Can I reach this guy? This is ridiculous. Go steal stuff? I think I just cast Disable myself. Yeah. It's okay.
Come on.
Okay, so, let's try to remember how this works. Let's just try to bust through some turns here. The Dragoons, I want to be Agrius, or I think it's probably the play. You can go for this guy, although I don't think you need it. I think you probably already have all this stuff. We can look at it. Time magic and items. So I should give this to the person who doesn't. 2 of the jump things is pretty convenient. They never use this at all. This person has gravity. And a couple of, so Yawain, which is which one? Yawain has gravity, which is good for the time mage doesn't have. Otherwise, I'll probably give it to her. I need more experience in these girls.
My turn.
Right.
I should probably try to reapply the disable so he doesn't jack my shit. I like that he's just standing there. I should just cram him in the corner. Neither of those guys have counter. Randolph was one of the Dragoons.
Don't let me down.
Lloyd was the Dragoon as well, right?
Ah, yes.
Come then.
I must concentrate.
These things like usually make you take longer to get your next turn because you have to wait to the charge, I think, before your CT gauge starts. I think that's the way it works.
Just getting started.
Ooh.
I'll show him. Thrumming in
See how much damage
skies
this does.
above, as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt!
500. No? Alright.
My turn.
Okay, so this is the one who might have, what is it again? Uwain might have gravity. This is actually really useful for the black mage to go through.
I must keep at it. What's my next move?
Oh.
I'm ready.
Right.
Useless.
I must concentrate.
All right. Undodgeable chip damage. Okay, so prioritize the 3 girls just because their XP is a bit lower.
What's my next move?
I've got work to do.
My apologies.
All right, well, not a bad fight. We got a couple of crystals.
And what a beautiful
Now we got a bigger fight coming in.
To the lower vaults, quickly.
So I might be able to change some stuff up here. Probably not, though. This monk is such a beast. It's just the range and the damage is so high. No one has auto attacks like this. Ramza certainly doesn't. Oh, did they have this setup in the previous game? Like the kind of pixel art breakdown of where you're going? Rum, bum, 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 bum. Can't use this one because I don't have one of these weapons. So this is the one that's a nice heal. Area of effect 3 tile on yourself wall. I think I have 3 of these. And so now I get this one. Regen and haste is the second last one, and then a big AoE damage is the last one. Okay. What's he use in second? Geomancy. Can't do much about that. Nothing else really here that's irrelevant that I'll need to use. Okay. So next, I guess we're fighting someone who's going to be over there. Armor? I guess. More than accessory? I think so. Oh, I can get ninja now. I want to get steel accessory, and then I never got one of these ones on him too, so he's maybe got a little bit longer at thief, unfortunately. It's all right. It's amazing. Geomancer was really cheap for all it had. It's nice to get all this, but I know I'm not going to use it. Ever wonder what's up with the trumpet music between scenes? I know that he had heard the main theme in like a car ad back in like the 80s or 90s and be like, yeah, I should remember that. So he always had it like in his back pocket to where to use it. But I really like the richness and like high energy of it. It's very peppy. Okay, so as much as I would love to get these things, I'm not going to use Knight as my main thing for her. So I basically just have to get into saving for, guess, this stuff? Right? I at least need equipped swords so that you can have a sword during White Mage and then move over to Holy Knight, I guess. So I can't really do anything here. I guess I'll just deal with it.
Very well.
Getting new Mystic ones. Absorb HP from a distant unit. Grant Faith. Grant Atheist. What is Atheist? I assume it's just lower faith. Corruption. Inflicting Undead. Inflicting Berserk. Lowering Bravery. Inflicting Confusion. Removing beneficial status effects. That one seems like so good. Defense boost is obviously extremely good. For now, I think this the Berserk one. I think it's obviously like a very sleep is nice. Do I save for Harmony? This seems like it's so good. Let's go through them all.
Ready.
And then last but not least, anything else in time magic? Oh, she almost has quick. Interesting. Well, we're in pretty good shape.
Can stop me.
It's time.
Ramza Beowulf. The mongrel follows our scent.
Yeah, I think he writes each season as one little unit. I really like those parts of it too, I agree. That like, I really like those parts of it too. Like that even things from previous seasons kind of come back to affect him, and like, it's sort of like, that's what he gets from being able to like base it on his real life to some degree. Still not quite sure if he is 40 years old in the series. He is probably the first season of Curb, he was probably already like late 50 or 60. I think. Curb's been around for like 20 odd years. How old is Larry David? Like he didn't start doing Seinfeld till he was like, he's 78 years old now. So when Curb started, he was like 40, he was probably 50? 28 years ago? I think Curb started like late 90s, right? 2000. So he was 53 when Curb started.
Mayhap it is for the best. I, Isilud Tengil of the Knights Templar, draw my steel
Look pretty
in the
old.
name of the Father,
He looked old even in
Holy
Seinfeld.
Apparitions, and Saint Ajora. You will return the stones you carry, heretic.
Is there a third fight here?
Return.
There's a staircase downwards.
You speak as though they are church property, but the gods intended them for all men. Hear me, Isilud, and hear me well. The stones belong to the people. The church has no claim to them. All I will offer you is mercy, and naught more. Lay down the stone you've taken, and you may flee with your lives.
I've no more need for your mercy than for you. My blade will teach you a lesson in humility. Why do you persist in this foolish resistance, Ramza? Oh, wait. I dare say
This is still a very youthful sounding voice actor. He looks young, so I guess it's not that crazy.
Though you are a Beowulf, you refuse to follow the example of your
He's really fit. Apparently he's really picky about food. That's why he stays so skinny. He's like really disciplined.
Those you should obey. Some would blame your illegitimacy, but I would venture it was your choice.
Even like in season 11, it starts to be like a meme that he's old, and like doing old guy shit. But like, he's fit enough that he can meme about it without it being something that's like actually like, whoa, this guy's losing his step.
For all you were blessed with, you allowed your bastard birth to embitter you. By expressing your anger through defiance, you came to define your very nature.
Belittling others is clearly in yours, but you could not be more wrong about mine. It is because I am a Beowulf I do not heed my brothers. The Beowulf name stands for truth and justice. It is not a tool to be used for selfish gain. My Lord Father devoted his life to the defense of our people in the 50 Years' War. Countless soldiers took to battle beneath our banner and made the ultimate sacrifice for the kingdom. We fought for justice then. Righteousness was on our side. House Beowulf cannot now turn from its purpose and fight for the interests of a corrupt crown and self-serving aristocracy.
You would speak of justice? Full oft it is but greed dressed in noble finery. If you truly believe as you claim, then fight with us. Help us tear down the monarchy and nobility both. The Church of Glabados envisions a world devoid of class divides. A world where all men can live as equals. Saint Ajora spoke of such a utopia. It is the promised land he foretold.
Are you sure about that?
Fear and doubt worry the hearts of the people, leaving small room for fealty. You see this. Ivalice lists Ramza and threatens to found her. Should we fail to right her course, this storm will claim her.
It is the church that churns the waves. You orchestrate this entire conflict. You claim war to be the proper course for Ivalice.
Change does not come without cost. Revolution requires martyrs, and we require revolution. The crown is rotten, the nobility corrupt. They must be made to pay. The people deserve their justice. Help us deliver it to them, Ramza. Join us, as your once friend Delita has. The Father bear witness.
Okay. So we got a little height diff here. This guy is a sorcerer who's right. 74 faith. Mayday. Okay, he didn't reach us, thank God. Okay, so defeat Isilud is the battle. So all these guys go and then we do. So the one problem is there's not an open square where all 5 of us can get a buff. So this guy's kind of okay. Let's take a look what everyone's got going on here. Round Elf, Sleep Blade. This guy's got all the Wrens. I don't like that. And Ignore Elevation. This guy's got Summon. What do you got? Moogle and Carbuncle. No wonder he didn't attack. He's only his helpful things. And no extra damage. This guy's a little bit like a utility character, but he's here on his own. Okay, so I wouldn't mind getting those spells on him. So I think we rush over here and assassinate this guy. I don't see any reason not to. 2 archers. 2 knights. And I'll leave my teammates to... buff each other. I think we kite a little bit here.
Leave this to me.
You get a lot of cartoon references out of you today. Okay, so when they come on to me, this will be kind of rough. But that guy has knight and archer skills. Like, how's this battle go? I guess we just hold our way? This looks like a 3-parter. Like, I think the Zodiac fight will be after this.
I would gladly help you see it done. But what you truly want is power. Power beyond that of any army. You would free the people only to enslave them anew with the demonic power of the stones.
I did hear a little bit of there. Slave them anew.
Demonic power. The Zodiac stones are gifts
Enslave them
gods.
anew.
We would use their divine miracles to guide the people to greater glory. There is nothing demonic in that.
This guy is brainwashed.
Few would consider it divine miracle when a man is made a demon.
So I don't know about this
When
summoner.
Cardinal Delacroix offered up his body and soul to the Auricite, it transformed him into a Lucavi.
What nonsense! The only demon I see stands before me. You who murdered the Cardinal for the stone he possessed. Not that he would have lived long, gathering them behind our backs as he was. My turn.
Okay, so I'm going to try to kill this guy. Oh, 92? Let's get a crit.
Come then.
Very strange move by the summoner to have 2 utility spells and to rush toward me. Okay, buff-wise, the play here is clearly protect. And then I'll just try to keep my backline units away from them. I shouldn't be doing... Actually, I probably should stay here, see if I can tag these use the spell. I think I just hit this guy and back off. And we keep trying to kite them out. This is a weird fight. And then hopefully we can get this... I gotta make sure that we get the summon crystal. This basically just looks like a turtle fight. You try to get some height.
The Father bear witness.
This guy's 310 health though. What is he doing? He's jumping. Oh my god. Mayday. Where's he going? That's terrifying. That is 63 damage. My high-end spell. Oh! Look, auto potion. It's fast. Yeah, in this case, I'm sorry doesn't mean I'm sorry for what I did. My condolences is sort of like a little bit dry. Okay, that was terrifying. I hated it. I'll now proceed to go fight these dudes. I think Aura might work here. Aura Blast. No? Okay. Reset move. I guess I just go to here to stay further away and hit him with a shockwave. Aura Blast. 76 versus 52, but 100%. Good enough. Yeah. That jump is terrifying. My backline is in deep shit.
I'm ready.
Gotta keep those guys away from me. I'm a little worried about my mage. It's like, I don't know, the most common thing is I'm sorry for your loss.
I must concentrate.
Or you try to find some sort of other way of saying it. Okay, so here's a bit of a pickle. If I go over here, I can't do anything. I think I try to block off. I'm a little worried these guys, I'm a little worried about these guys tagging my teammates. For now, what I do is I go over here and get these guys the wind slash, I think, or whatever my geomancy is. I can back off a bit. If I go here, I can still get wind slash, I think. I think we basically just have to deal with the fact that that guy is just gonna, like, blast us.
Take this.
The thing I forgot is that I have a new... I think I try to turn on this here. Only hits one person. Only hits one person. Silence. Oh, this doesn't quite hit him. Okay, so Judgment Blade's still the play here. I gotta move one space forward then. Go up here? Boink. Okay, I got stop on both of them. That's good. You need to heal as soon as possible. Because this guy's a little crazy. Yeah, I really should have got protect on the people who can actually use it. I'm using fire in the book in the library. Horrifying. Okay, so now what happens? I think this guy is just gonna one-shot somebody. I think my... Oh, he's just hitting her with his... He's rending her shield. Okay, that's fine. That worked out pretty well, actually. Yeah, but this is just like you being like a hyper-literal person with English as a second language, you know what I mean? But by all means, find out what the better phrase is. The words are out there. It's we can always convey what we want to convey. Oh wait. So that healed one and hurt the other. Okay, I'm gonna now go in here and bust these dudes' ass. Even though I'm really low health. I don't know what happened to me here. I'm gonna die. Get the kill. It's not good.
Let's go.
If this guy's smart, he's just gonna do a normal shot. Yeah. So I'm like for sure down now. I didn't realize he was so low. Okay, this guy goes again? Why? Where's my parry?
Come on.
What's my newest one? Restore HP. If I go here, can I restore HP to him too? Yeah. Okay, this is probably the most important thing.
Blade does sing, a rain of life to bring. Murasame, stay strong.
back in the fight.
Hating a language is like hating the ocean. Like, you can't do anything about it. Pointless anger and resentment. Alright, try to take these guys out. I mean, I should just basically ignore them. Try to work on other stuff, because they're basically, I should appreciate the benefit. Is there any chance that stop works in this guy? There's no way, right? What's the farthest move I can do? It is here. I don't like that he's on my back line. I feel like silence and stop aren't really going to help or do much. This does more damage, so I might as well chunk away at him. I wonder if I should try to chunk down those other guys. I had a really good shot on those mages, but like they're not actively a threat currently. Okay, so that person dies soon. Mystic Arts, Silence, Berserk, Disable. Can I get Disable on these guys? I can get Disable on one of these guys. I think it's better just to heal him, though. Because that aim is coming in. And you, I would love you to get this, but it's not going to happen. So you... Can I get slow in this guy? I might just hit a fat haste on my teammates here. It's probably fine. Is he dead? No, okay, good. His speed surge is gonna be so good. Okay, so I'm gonna stay here and use chakra. So I can get this haste.
Easy enough to treat.
I owe you one.
I gotta make sure she stays around here to get that summoner crystal, which she should be able to do. I don't like how... Okay, we gotta stop off those guys. I don't like what we did with those turns, but we did buy ourselves a reprieve. I want to take out these archers. Okay, here's my play. What's the ass? I think I might just do pummel here. I think I might be able to do so much damage with this. Not really, but maybe I can. I feel like this used to do so much of this. I feel like I used to be able to do so much more damage with these things. Okay, this guy's starting to be a little scary. 172 KO.
Your struggle ends here.
I can't move.
Problem is now I can't res her. Yeah, I can't res her. Because she has no holy magic. Oh shit. It's not good. Now I have to rush the boss down. %, pretty good. I mean, he's not even facing them. Like, do they really think that's a side angle? Okay, well, I'm gonna try to take both these guys out here. I think it's better to do this from behind. My range is crazy. Okay, so martial arts, shockwave. Maybe a double kill. Not bad.
I can get even
Okay, now we
stronger.
kite the knights. We have to rush down the boss. Maybe take out that guy. I think we have to rush down the boss because I can't res my wizard. Carry that. Thank you. I think I'm being undisciplined here and I should just rush the boss. I didn't even kill that guy. Fuck.
The journey is never ending.
And 74 is really high. Why is it so high? If I missed this, just all I hit, guys. I could have done the Aura Blast before. That was just like lazy gameplay, basically. Okay, we're doing a ton of damage to this guy. It's the first time I've seen that much damage in a while. Okay, so I'm gonna be able to greet a couple kills here. Can I get Wind Slash from here? I can't. Interesting. Okay, I'm not too worried now. Why is my move so bad here? Oh, it's because of the pillars. And I have bad jump. Interesting. Okay, well, I can hit one of them. Here. Go here. Tap that ass.
Take this.
This guy's really hit hard. It's really hard.
Your fate is sealed.
These curtains for me.
Oh.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'll wrap up. I'll try to kill at least one more of these guys.
It's now or never.
Why didn't I face him head on there? Yeah, if this kind of sleeping and stuff goes in, it might turn out to be pretty bad. She's down to 1 heart. We do have some time, but you never know what might happen. So I need to play around for a little bit more XP. Actually, the other guy's over there. Can I reach him? Is this greedy? I think this is greedy. I think this is probably greedy. Yeah, I should just kind of kill this guy. These things got a bit weird, like with a sleep spell or something. Or this does like less damage than I want it to.
This fleeting life.
There we go. Pretty
Cling
good.
to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment blade. Newfound strength.
Is this guy gonna give up?
I will not be bested by this heretic. But nor can I fail to deliver the stone.
Is he gonna escape now?
Though it shames me to withdraw.
So this is the disadvantage of having Knight and Holy Sword on Agrius, is I only have one. Well, I mean, I have Revive to heal to revive, but in a space like that, Revive cannot actually get that person. All right, I left 2 people alive, leaving XP on the table.
Isolde, wait.
We have a round 3 coming. Strub is the greatest contribution every time. Old Strubbo. We got a part 3? Alright, we'll go with one here. We didn't get much stuff here. Some people did. He still needs 200 for steel accessory. She's got... Oh, she gets quick now. Nice. Huge. Quick is only 24 mana, which is so crazy. Alright, this is a big skill move. Unfortunately, it costs a lot. So... She's much further from teleport now. You... basically need equipped swords, which is what I've been aiming for. Now that you have equipped swords, you can go over to White Mage.
The sound choice.
Put on equipped swords, and then do Holy Sword, and then go like that. It's about as tanky as you can get. And then from here, take Diamond Bracelet, and then you have healing spells and Holy Sword. Voila! And she looks the same. No one has to know any difference. Okay, pretty good. Unfortunately, you can't use a shield this way. Largely fine. She does parry. Everyone else is fine. Alright, see what happens. Is there anything else I need to do differently with this guy? Not really. Tier Hadori is 700. It's pretty expensive. Although I probably should get it first. It's just unequivocally better than parry. But like, I don't know. Getting these as you go along kind of just feels better. I can't get it either way. Looking good. I think this is a boss fight.
We will triumph.
Agrius has to keep a little more of a back roll here.
Nothing can
He's not as tanky as usual.
Ready.
See how it goes.
To battle.
I think this is about halfway through chapter 3. Chapter 3, we've barely done anything at all so far.
Isolde, I will secure the monastery. Take the girl and go.
Come, no need to struggle now.
Ramza! Help me!
There he is. Listen well. Our adversary may be young, but you underestimate.
Isn't this the point where you like have to deal with an extremely hard Bigraph 1v1?
He is passing dangerous. His were the hands that slew Cardinal Delacroix. Gird yourselves well.
Is that happening like maybe after this? Oh, we'll find out.
Milguda, my dearest sister, you will soon be avenged.
$187. This guy's level 27. Holy. That hurts. And his one was stop? Holy cow. I had to beat him, right? Yeah, defeat Wygrap. Archer. What is this? What the fuck? Well, at least the stop is taken out. That was an assassination.
Come then.
Okay. Let's immediately go into our white magic. In here. I gotta just queue it up. That was terrifying. What the? I remember this fight being really hard when I used to play this game. It's getting railed here. Once the archers and the black mage catch up, this gets way more complicated. Casting haste on himself. Is he gonna move afterwards?
Wheatgraph, you live. But why do you now wear the raiment of the Template?
It's been a while, Ramza. Much has happened since last we met.
Then you were a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Now you are only a thrall of the church.
What troubled sleep have you known to speak of my dreams? What hardships did you endure as you sucked from a silver spoon? No matter how sweet, a dream left unrealized must fade into day. How then can a dream become real? How can it be made manifest in waking reality? The answer is power. Only with great power can great ambitions be realized. And only by surpassing my betters can I attain such power. My defeat to you awakened me to the truth of this. You think me a thrall? So be it. Your envenomed words serve to succor me. For when at last you yield, as you must,
this guy kind of's got like some big protagonist energy here.
You. My turn.
I was like, okay. Okay, what's this guy got? So he hits really hard. He's protection against fire, ice, and lightning, but not wholly. And a very high-end helm. And high dodge. This guy's a monster. Plus he has counter. Potion, not relevant. What do the rest of these guys have? Aim and jump. What a jump with a bow. Fleet blade. Ice shield. Okay, so I don't know who I use magic on here. Basically these two. Use magic on the ranged units. But he has... I don't know. Magic's a bit complicated here. Use magic on the ranged units. But he's no shield or anything. So you try to just basically beat this guy's ass. Do I go into this? Hold on. I think I have to get this guy separate because these guys have shields. Tefina has very low parry. I think you just have to like basically beat these dudes' asses. Which one's Tefina? Tefina is that one. She's the one with low Aegis shields. Okay, well, I think that you use magic on the ranged units and you try to fight Ygraph, or do I fight his other unit? I feel like this guy's gonna two-shot me. He does so much damage to the monk. Do I try to just fight this person straight up? But then if he's the first person you hit, like, then the battle's just over. That might be necessary. This guy does so much damage to me. He does have counter. That's the offset. Should I try to bust this guy down? What spells does that mage have? Really low level ones. I'm not sure this is the right call, but it makes me immune to counter. I have to buff. Like, we need haste and protect desperately. Just make sure this is after the... This is after the raise. So, I mean, there's a chance that the monk just gets killed again by the next Judgment Blade, but at least everyone will have buffs, and he might have a chance to go through. Ah, you missed it, you idiot. Cast on yourself. Classic.
I won't let you die. We can't lose. Very good.
Okay, here comes the protect. And here's Wygroth one-shotting one of my teammates.
I won't forget this.
Let me at him.
Oh, a 4-man Judgment Blade. This is the thing I didn't remember. Oh, he's so good. Oh my god, this is a loss. Why does it do so... Oh my sweet Jesus. Okay, well, the problem is going to be these other turns coming in and finishing off other dudes. Okay, so he actually is so good at, like, triggering you to group up for your buffs, and then he hits you with a Judgment Blade. That was unreal. I love that. So now things are going to get really sketchy. Okay, so now, let's get a double raise. I'm going to use a rise here. And then we got to spread out. I shouldn't have put Agris where I did. That's stupid. We can't consider those buffs anymore. I gotta just get whatever healing I can. I should be able to move Ramza into a place where he can heal everyone with the samurai sword. The knights are slow. We gotta kite them out, and we have to burst down Wygroth. He's so crazy. I have a chance to slow him? Do I have a chance to stop him? No. Ramza can go down here. He should be able to heal all three of them. Did work. Okay, good.
Time to show off my
What's the elemental synergy there? The Zodiac one. This guy's coming in. Slow Laura. spell, don't like that.
I must concentrate.
Shit, I can't move far enough to get all of them. But I can get most of them. Guess this is fine.
Come then.
Wait. Okay. Do I have a chance to silence this guy? Or do I move into the back line and start touching these guys up? I think I might be able to get a silence on this person. Or do I now that I've slowed him, that's very good. He's still... Oh, nice. One shot. Love that. Okay. So now we have a rise coming in. This is scary. But he's backing up. This should still hit 2 people with Judgment Blade. No stops, please. Auto potion. Okay.
Wanna try that again?
Okay, so we have 2 archers. The knights are gonna be in this soon. This archer is gonna do something. Aim 3. Great. The monk is back, so hopefully we've sort of dealt with this initial rush. He's slowed, which will really help me clear those other guys, but I really have to wonder whether I deal anything to the knights at all. Okay. Shit. Can't get ahead of these aims. But I can heal through it with Ramza. This guy barely hits hard at all. Nice. Here comes the speed surge coming in. Bycraft's still in a really scary space, but he doesn't have a turn for a while. This is not good. Oh, what did that guy do? Nothing? That's weird. Now you come down here and blast people. Okay, I need him in on this heal. Okay, wait, Ramza doesn't have a turn. That aim is coming in on this person who will get killed by it. I thought Ramza's turn would be much sooner. So I gotta go here. I'm not gonna get the heal for that. I gotta go here to get a chakra on her so she survives this. And then the cure will get us through us afterwards. And then we're so grouped up for Judgment Blade, it's unreal. She's now not dead, and the auto potion helps. But Wygraf is gonna bust ass pretty soon. Okay, we made it through. These 3 get a heal. I feel like I grass in the back. I really need to spread out. That's the one thing I'm doing wrong here.
Right.
So spread out the best you can. Aggress is really slow still, which is really, really, really helping. Just gotta get a stop here. Okay, not bad.
For my lady.
I could go over here and try to bust out these archers. There's nowhere really good to go. This hits both of them before this turn ends. 50% though. And both these guys have really reduced magic damage. The thing is, if I go over here, I'm really vulnerable to these other two. And I don't think I can reach the archers. I can't reach this one. Not that one. The archers, the only people who are really going to take good damage from magic. But hitting these two safely is like hard to argue with.
Come on.
Can't really do much here. Try to spread out and beat people up. Not sure that's the play, really. Maybe Geomancy would have been better. Why is he facing that way? How did this happen? I gotta make sure to reapply slow on Whitegraph. This is like... I gotta do a better heal here. I gotta reapply slow on him soon, though. Maybe still pull back this way. Okay, us having haste and him having slow is where so much of his impact came in. You're curing me in a moment. They're probably going to get hit by this fairly hard. I need to figure out what to do mana-wise here. I'm going to get healed. I might just go over here and start busting these guys' ass. If I go here, no one's getting healed. I just hit him? Or I take out this archer? I want him to get low and just like exit the battle and then no one else dies except him. That's so boring. Good. 2 down. So now we run out of buffs. And the reason he's so many turns is because we have haste, so few turns because we have haste and he is slow. So now the haste is gone. So now Whitegraph's going to start hurting us again.
I pity you, Whitegraph. I truly do. Even as a man of broken dreams, you might still have been remembered fondly. Your ideas lifted the people, showed them the cracks in the time-worn facade of the aristocracy. You acted on your convictions, and so ennobled those actions. That is why so many rallied to your cause. You strove to realize your dream by the sweat of your brow, and so made it sacred. But now you defile it in your pursuit of power. You cannot truly believe that the Church shares in your ideals. You are not so naive as that. No, deep down you know the truth. What would Miluda and your fallen friends think of this barter you've struck?
It doesn't usually go well to say, what does your dead sister
Silence!
think? Yeah.
I will not suffer Miluda's murderer to
Yeah,
invoke
that doesn't
her
go over
name.
well. Naive move.
What would you know of striving by the sweat of your brow? You who yet cling to the Beowulf name. From birth you have wanted for nothing.
So mad?
You know what it is to live the meager life we do. Reason may trick you to believe you do, but your heart can never know. Harsh is the world in which we live, harsher still than you can imagine. You have neither right nor reason to pour scorn on me.
He's so mad. He gets a turn faster than I thought because slow came off. Now he's gonna bust some ass. 216? Please parry that. Whoa. Okay, he's pretty low though.
Got an answer for that.
I should be able to clear out some of these other guys before this.
No turning back.
But he's a little cracked though.
I'm ready.
Good old auto potion. This is their play. One person aims, and then the next person does an attack. Give me the auto potion, oh my god. Oh dear god. Flow does work. I probably should recast it. And then I think my other party member is about to get knocked out. Oh my god, that's so close. I just need one of those auto potions to go through. That was really close, man.
I'm ready.
What's my health right now? Went down to 6? Alright, let's clear out some kills here.
Am I to die here?
Yeah. Okay, please have this work. Nice. Okay. Now we can just probably kite him fully. Get the rest of these kills. Someone's got to res Agrias.
Here I go.
This is probably a mistake. I don't know why I just took that 2/3 chance, but whatever. You can go all the way up there? No way. I didn't expect that at all. Okay, that's bad. Okay, that's really bad, actually. Oh, 151 crit. I didn't think that person had that kind of range. Knights have found, like, they seem pretty slow before. Okay, so we can use Chakra to res this person. I think I might have to just kill them. I might just have to end this battle. This guy's getting a little crazy.
It's curtains for me.
He hits so hard. When did this guy stop doing damage?
Onwards and upwards. Give me courage.
Leave it to me.
Is it better to punch? I think it's better to res this person. Yes. I might fuck this fight up.
There is hope yet.
What?
I think I'm gonna fuck this fight up. Agrias is pretty low. So I need to beat Ygraph with my main character.
It's time.
Which is doable. I just don't do very much damage.
Come on.
I have to go basically face on. I have to hope that he just stops now and the battle's over.
Damn you.
No. Okay, well, now Agrius dies. I don't really get why Ramza does so little damage. That's rough. I wonder if you just try to... I don't love burning him down. It's so boring that way. I can't believe how much damage he does to her. I can't believe how much damage he does to that guy. Starts the same way. I think that slow spell was really nice. Instantly into raise. And then the change, the essential change here is do not group together with the buffs, so we can't afford it. What did you just pick up, lady? Okay. That's a bowl. Can you get the Time Mage spell on them immediately? I gotta move forward, I think. If I do this, I hit my own teammate. It's not ideal, and it's almost certain to hit him. Just hit it on him. Don't be greedy. If I do that, I should be able to move over one, right? Can I do it from here? Yeah. Raze is coming in, so I'll hit him with a heal. Okay, here we go.
Spirits of life bestowing, favor us now with your presence. Raise! I won't let you die.
How do I feel about doing that retry? Great.
You all right? Onward.
They're gonna cede so much territory. Beat the ass.
You're finished.
Nice. What are you gonna do, White Graph? Going for my ladies? Here's a one shot.
Perish.
Damn it all.
You understand how little damage I'm gonna take from this stuff? Okay, so white magic, raise, hide out. Could probably cut it better than that. I mean, that's not good. Interesting fight, though. All three of them are targeting him. Oh, he's so dead. Oh, nice. Here comes the raise. So if I can get him in there with a Masamune heal, or a Murasame heal on our buddy.
Come on. Are you alright? I owe you one.
Okay, 84, that'll do. He should now survive that. $219, eh? I'll take it. Any of them more? 157. Recovery. So she's weak to that one. 54. So she's... This is because of that, one accessory or shield she has. I think it's a flame shield, I guess. And you heal her. Can I get closer? Yeah, get closer. Because I might take some damage here too. No, this is bad. That's a 3-person. I'll be near that knight though. I'm not sure what to do here. I'll go here. Yes, this is weird. I'm not sure where to go. Oh my god. What happens here? This should do very little damage.
Come on!
That's what you're hoping for with Pummel. I'm not sure how they decide whether that kills everyone or one person, but it's all good. This should do a ton of damage to this knight. Nice, okay. So Wygraph is still a monster, but he's really slow right now. So I'll need to reapply slow. 57% chance to hit, I like that. Oh god. I don't like that. Okay, so... Can I get to some sort of weird angle where I can hit that person and finish them off? Yes, okay.
And so it ends.
So he's now no longer slowed, which is very bad.
It's time.
This might kill Ramza.
Embrace inevitable end. Judgment Blade. It's over.
Great. And stop on her. And there's knights in her face doing like 1,000,000 damage. Okay. So... I don't think any of this time magic is gonna... If I use quick on her. Maybe this will work as a stopgap, literally a stopgap.
I'm ready.
Can't do anything with these people. I can't, like, I'm not gonna be able to do anything to her. So I gotta just get back in the mix here. Does this actually work at breaking through her stop? Like, why is she not next?
Come then.
They only dropped down 10, so that was terrible, right? Do I try to kill this guy? He's not, like, close to death at all. He's really strong. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. Do I res Agrias? Sorry, do I res Ramza? This is after the turn. I think I lose this fight again.
Now then.
I think he's gonna come over here and kill me. There's nothing I can do about it, really. I just have to basically choose who he does. Obviously, it's her, because the other person is 10 turns away still. God, I lose this again. Now I think I have one person left. Like 3 people down? So I guess I gotta go whole hog for this guy, or do I do...
There is hope yet.
Oh.
I'm ready.
So... There's such slurs and epithets I want to use for that. Okay, so I gotta just try to kill Wygraph here. But his turn is fucking next. That's such insane bullshit to miss a chakra. What do I do here? If I get in range, I'm gonna get killed by fucking Judgment Blade. Spam slow?
You won't like this.
Get killed by the knight? Spam chakra again? What's the chance on this one? A revive? Is that the problem? Is that I used the wrong spell? I think it was this and I messed it up, right? 85%? It's crazy. Okay, I think the knight's next. I can at least choose who's gonna hit. Okay, Time Mage dead. 216, man. Pretty crazy.
I must act wisely.
43% chance to parry.
Time is now.
Does nothing. I have one person alive currently, right? Okay, well I don't have much time left to try to kill boy here.
you will live again.
I'll make it up to you.
Alright, this is over.
I can't move. No substitute for
Alright,
experience.
basically the thing is I'm being too stubborn and trying to kill everyone and not just Ygraf, but he's such a monster, it's like barely even possible. Sleeping? Help!
It's time. It's over.
273. I wonder why that does more now. Before it was like 178 or something. Oh, it's 150% damage. I see.
I will bury you.
I wonder why it's more when I was sleeping. I wonder what happened. Here comes the archer to kill her. Okay, so the problem is basically not focusing on Ygraf. The two knights are like pretty impactful.
Wherever I need it.
Ygraf, you live.
I feel like I do so little damage to this guy. Disable? That breaks the... Does that break it or not? Maybe they've already charging, so it doesn't break it? Okay, time, slow... Okay, split up a little bit here, see if we do it differently.
On your feet.
Problem is we're gonna be at mercy of the archers fairly soon. Unless we get in those little corridors. So that guy's disable is ruined, right? Yeah. Cloak evasion, 122 damage. Okay.
It's time.
Crazy.
Right.
Give me Agrias. Okay. Tactician. Okay, good. Taking forever. I should start the oven at least.
I won't let you die.
Okay, I didn't get slow on Guy yet, which is probably a mistake.
I must concentrate.
Alright. Where was it? My turn? What's a tempting play here? This guy's disabled. Probably not the first person you want to characterize. I could try to tag these guys with samurai skills. I like that they're kind of diverting over here. This guy's going to be like that for a while. I could try to tag these guys with samurai skills. I could heal just him. I'm sure this is the play, but whatever, let's find out.
Take this.
He just hits so hard. It's crazy. It's crazy. Can't get slow on him. I might be able to kill these two. I don't want to group too much with a person. There's 7 and 11. How hard a spell can I get here? I can crack these two, right? Alright. I need to heal my boy here. He's just gonna get killed again. I guess one of the things you can do is quick and heal at the same time. I think that Wygraph is just gonna kill him. I think this is the play. Judgment Blade on her to try to hit stop.
It's over. I can't.
Oh, it's a one-shot. What the fuck? That was the heal.
Bloody hell.
Auto potion, thank you. We'll try to get some kills here. 85% chance, probably miss. No, okay, good.
My friends. Here I go.
I hit them really hard. But again, I think I'm kind of just dicking around in this fight. And I just have to have Weegraf dead. And backing off is nice. We get a parry. Let's see if I'm 0 for 3. 0 for 3 at a 43% chance to parry. Just generally speaking. Okay, so... many people up for grabs currently. I can't hit stop on this guy. I guess I just have to basically try raise. You know, he has multiple people to choose from. I think maybe I do Cura here. So he has to kind of choose who to go for. I think this is the play. Now I think Weegraf kills her. And he goes for them. Oh, that's a double kill. Guy's a little crazy. Okay, well, he was 2 steps ahead of me, 100%. Okay. He just hits so hard, it's ridiculous. I waste that turn, which you can't do. This person tries again for the haste, because this is their programming. Who's this person aiming at, by the way? Is it me? Alright, this is over.
Just getting started. Naught can stop me.
Refer to them as a girl or boy? Is that what you mean?
It's time.
Well, Weegraf beat my ass again. I guess I basically just have to go all into this guy right from the jump. Kind of lame, but I mean, he's killed me 4 times now. I don't understand the question, like I could. Alright, well, time for the lame strat. Oh, he evaded it. That's the first time that happened. Alright, well. He is counter, so I'm not going to go melee strike here. $92? Not a boy.
Come then. It's time.
I don't know what you're talking about. I guess I could probably parse it a little bit.
Weegraf, you live.
Okay, give this guy the absolute business. Let's go. It's so lame to do this, though.
Souls of rancor in dark abiding. There!
This is basically the way to do this, is just to blast this guy. At this point, essentially, if I just use my best spell on him, this is just over, right? That's 90. 90. Let's do this one. They're taking pretty low. And then if she just uses holy, this is just like the sacrificial lamb strategy. All right, go for it. I can't believe this is 225. Oh, that one. That's true. You don't hear that one very much anymore. Like almost never. It's like a real like 80s term.
I pity you, Weegraf.
Alright, well this is just one way to do this battle, I guess. It's so lame. I mean, he can actually, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's just a genius and I messed this up. Okay, maybe he's a genius and I can't beat him the way I thought I would. I think I should maybe still be able to. Putting those two guys together was really greedy though.
Why? Well, well. The crown, like Ramza. Mayhap you have cast us.
That is a slander.
Come now. All know the tale. Overnight, merchants and up, however, such as you are not.
My father distinguished himself in...
Oh, I do not doubt that he... But so too did we volunteers. Yet upon returning from the front, well, and the difference between us and you, those who have it become lords.
A little impatient with this now.
I concede you may be right. Yet we are not the same. For in your
the Agrius lines really drag on.
Have forsaken righteousness. Right.
Take this.
He is just so strong. I really don't like doing this in games. Because one, you lose all this XP, but also like it just feels a little bit cheesy. But like he will kill everybody if you don't do it this way. You can only do this so many times. It's funny how you say dick or vagina, like one proper word and one colloquial word. It's kind of like the way that I feel like this is a big generalization, but I also feel that like girls don't say vagina and boys don't say penis, but boys say vagina and girls say penis. Okay, well, this is, I guess, the way I'm doing this fight.
It's over.
Assassinating him before they assassinate me.
Defeated. Again. No. I refuse to lose to you.
One thing that's good to know is how much damage Holy did to him, though.
I am a Zodiac brave. The bearer of Ares. I will not fall so easily.
There's another phase?
You would flee, Weegraf. Where have you gone, damn you?
Okay. That was ridiculous. Right back.
Weegraf, you're wounded.
It's always weird when girls say penis, but I do think they do. I do think they do more often.
Go. Do not tarry here for me. Deliver the stone.
The stone.
Alma! Release her!
Go! Now!
Forgive me, Weegraf.
Both those guys are alive?
Wait!
I don't feel bad that I did that battle, killing one person as opposed to 6. He's just too strong.
Is this how it ends? Unable even to avenge Milyuda.
What happens now?
Failed her. Failed them all. A bitter draft. So much left. Undone.
Is that blood in his mouth? No, it's licorice. This is like Groff in Xenogears. Do you want the power?
It speaks. Yet the voice seems to come from deep in the earth.
What language is that?
Life undying. Is this the stone's great secret?
Look at the look on Ramses' face. He actually has animation for once. Is it Latin, I assume?
Wheatgraph, no! It means to deceive you!
Whoever you are, I submit.
Yum, 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 yum.
Is this the wonder of the Auracite? Nay, 'tis the power of darkness.
It's pretty sick.
Wheatgraph?
Magnificent the power of the gods. By darkness all is sated, all fulfilled. With perfect wisdom I now clearly see the truth, a black abyss beyond light's reach. You hurry toward your end, alas, too soon. Such power, such power.
He's got 4 big arms. He's gone?
Elder, what are you?
I had to bring you this.
A book?
Written by one of Saint Ajora's disciples. Germanique, the Betrayer. Though its existence has been rumored, nary a soul could attest to having seen it. In truth, it is lain under lock and key in the monastery's vault, marked a forbidden tome. It chronicles the true tale of the Zodiac Braves and Saint Ajora himself. No detail.
Story is like really accelerating here.
It exposes the deception of the church, that its doctrine is founded upon lies. That is why we fear it so, and have kept it hidden since the beginning.
Please, Elder. You'll tire yourself.
I have lived a life of sin. All these years I have turned a blind eye. I told myself it was to protect the faith. But in truth, it was to protect myself. I continued to teach what I knew to be lies. And in so doing, I begat this tragedy. Heed me well, Ramza. This book possesses power. How you use this power is your decision and your burden. You may offer the book to the High Confessor's men in exchange for Alma's freedom, or you may reveal it to the world and undermine the Church, thereby thwarting their ambitions.
Elder Simon.
It is done. My mind is now at ease. The rest, Ramza, depends on you. You truly are the very image of Barbaneth in his youth, you know.
Elder Simon. No.
The read material section has been added to the Chronicle in the main menu. You can now read the scriptures of Germanique and other tomes you will acquire. Okay, that was ridiculous. Okay, good. So that'll do for now. We don't get anything new from that fight because we did nothing to it. You got some, but no one else did. Part of it, though, she was a white mage there, now that I think about it. It makes her a lot squishier. But it's all good. Okay. So, I guess that'll do it. Chronicle? Reading materials? They're gonna read it to me? Nice. I opened the scriptures of Germanique, entrusted to me by Elder Simon, and began to leaf through the pages. The words where my eyes were read in the holy script of the ancients, far beyond my ken. Several illustrations were scattered throughout, but many pages were missing or damaged, and the script was exceedingly difficult to decipher. As I turned the pages, faintly penned words in modern Evolution script occasionally caught my eye. Notes of an explanatory nature have been added here and there throughout the book, all written in the same hand, though exactly whose I could not say. A faint scent of ink rose from these notes, and as I touched my finger to one of them, the writing smeared. It seemed to have been penned only in the last few days. I then realized that these transcriptions were most likely Elder Simon's work. He must have devoted a significant portion of his life as custodian of the underground library to deciphering these scriptures, line by painstaking line. I relied heavily on his fragmentary notes as I continued reading. Apparently, the Holy Script had been recorded by Germanique, but who was that? The name struck a familiar chord as half-forgotten history lessons rose unbidden in my mind, and then I remembered. Germanique was the disciple of Saint Ajor who betrayed his master, turning him over to the Holy Adoran Emperor, and in so doing ensured his name would live on in infamy. I was astounded that a librum penned by the same Germanique from my history lessons now rested on my very hands. Saint Ajor was a child of the gods, descended from the heavens to deliver humanity from its self-inflicted chaos. By its prophecies was the word of the divine imparted upon mortal men. Up after his death, these teachings formed the basis of the Church of Glabados, its name meaning to obey God in the holy tongue of the ancients. The Church's influence later spread through Ivalice, and further afield to Ordalia, Romanda, and beyond. The deeds of Saint Ajor are known to all, and yet I would seek to learn more of his remarkable journey. Saint Ajor's birth came some 1200 years ago, in the midst of a golden age of technology when airships yet plied the skies. He was born in Lasalle in the city of Brevenia. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached a well. Upon reaching his base, words of prophecy poured forth from his infant lips. A calamity shall soon befell this well. Seal it up at once that none may drink of it. Some days later, a plague descended on the town of Brevenia, and all those who drank from the well succumbed to the contagion and perished. Only those families who heeded the prophetic words of Saint Ajor were spared from malady and death. After the incident with the well, the people came to revere Saint Ajor as a portent of miracle and shelter of the gods. Then, at the age of 20, his life was cut short. The circumstances surrounding his death are closely tied to the legend of the Zodiac Brave, told throughout Ivalice since ancient times. To trace the story of these fabled warriors, I must delve yet further into the past. Ivalice was not always united as it is today. Long ago, the realm was divided into 7 domains: Fulverham, Lionel, Linbury, Lasalia, Galleon, Zeltania, and Molonde. Each warred with the others in a never-ending struggle to expand his territory. It was the age of feudalism. This conflict had continued for centuries until an ambitious young king rose to power in Molonde. This king Young March dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand, but the road to victory was a difficult and dangerous one. The king turned to ancient homes and the dark magic found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon slew the king and set out to destroy the very world itself. To combat this monstrosity, a great hero set out on a quest. Together with his 12 comrades, he collected the zodiac stones that have been scattered throughout the world and thereby formed the Zodiac Braves. These warriors soon defeated the demon and his minions and banished the creature back to its infernal place. Their deeds came to be told as the legend of the Zodiac Braves. The Zodiac Braves have since appeared whenever the world balanced on the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly once the crisis had been averted. Similar catastrophe threatened the world in the time of Saint Ajora. The Liege Lord of Limberry summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all of Ivalice and once again plunged the world into chaos. And just as in the legend, Saint Ajora collected the 12 Zodiac Stones. Once again, the Zodiac Braves rose to defeat the marauding demon. Thus was Saint Ajora hailed as the world's savior. However, the sovereigns of any age have small tolerance for the interference of well-meaning heroes. Saint Ajora's fame drew the ire of the Holy Adoran Empire, which dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Pharaohism was the prevalent religion at that time, and its priests feared Ajora's growing influence. Ultimately, Germanique, the 13th disciple, was tempted by sordid coin, offering vital information that led to his master's capture. The saint was executed upon the gallows of Golgolada soon thereafter. But lest we forget, Saint Ajora was a child of the gods. The wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. Immediately following the execution, Malonde, the center of Pharaoh's teachings, was visited by a terrible cataclysm. The skies rained blood, and a storm of golden lightning ravaged the city. The very earth trembled, and with a thunderous roar, Malonde sank into the sea. This was the legend with which I was familiar, the very same tale told to every child of Ivalice. But the Saint Ajora described within the scriptures of Germanique was a different man altogether. Ajora was no child of the gods. He was a mere mortal, no more divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary who fought to realize his own ambitions. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Germanique wrote of him, as the founder of a new religion with a rising number of followers, Ajora was seen as no more than a nuisance to the empire. But to the slaves and the destitute, he suffered most under imperial rule. The fair treatment and equal opportunities espoused by Ajora appeared as a ray of hope, and he is their savior. But Ajora was apparently more than just a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information and sow disorder. Ajora was a spy, dispatched to the Holy Adoran Emperor by a rival state. His teachings, the faith they inspired, and the influence he wielded were but contrivances to enact the downfall of the empire, orchestrated from within his borders by Ajora himself. But for all his guile, the Imperials were fully aware of the threat that Ajora posed. Germanique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the Empire to arrest Ajora as a spy. The 13th disciple was in reality no more than the Empire's instrument in a play to discover Ajora's true intentions. It seemed that Ajora indeed attempted to form the Zodiac Braves. Germanique confirmed in his writing that Ajora even discovered some of the stones and had entrusted them to his closest disciples. But what was his purpose in forming the Zodiac Braves anew? I do not know if the Liege Lord of Limberry actually summoned the demon. Elder Simon's notes speak of his doubts on the matter, and not a single line within the scriptures seems to record the event. Nevertheless, it appears a catastrophe in which the great part of Melon is sank into the sea did indeed coincide with Ajora's execution. The footnotes provided further enlightenment. They expressed a different view, no doubt the personal opinion of Elder Simon. Although many spoke of their existence, none had ever set eyes upon the scripture of Germanique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of discrediting Saint Ajora, but I know this tome to be authentic. When I served as Inquisitor for the Church, those in the upper echelons feared the existence of this work, and the same is no doubt true for the High Confessor. They were all fearful of these writings, for everything contained within them is fact. After Saint Ajora's death, the Church, which had capitalized on its considerable influence to seize power for itself, had only one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. This one fact had to be erased from the annals of history. They needed to ensure that Saint Ajora had been remembered as a child of the gods. The use of the Zodiac Braves, the legend believed throughout the continent, was a stroke of genius. It was a simple feat to convince the people that Saint Ajora had led the Zodiac Braves to defeat a demon that never existed. I realize now that I had lost my faith the moment I began to read these scriptures, and yet I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I now know that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith had ever been. But above all, I am as guilty as any involved in this great travesty. All these years, the Church has concealed the truth and lied to our flock. Though I am compelled to condemn these acts, I cannot bring myself to do so. Even were I to bring the scriptures before the people, the Church would not stand idle. In all likelihood, I would be accused of heresy and burned at the stake. But that is not the true reason for my action. This library is everything to me. It is a treasure beyond compare, the only means of slaking my endless thirst for knowledge. If I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. I cannot allow it. To be separated from my tomes, I can think of no pain greater. In the end, my curiosity eclipsed my will to do what was right. Within these pages lies the truth hidden by the Church for so many years. The miracles of Saint Ajora were not but lies, and he but an ordinary man. By interweaving the events surrounding Ajora's death with his mendacious teachings, his followers fabricated a means by which to seize power. But is that all truly there is to know? Elder Simon wrote that Saint Ajora's demon never existed, but I've seen the dark power of the Zodiac Stones with my own eyes. There's an evil presence at work, something much more sinister than even the High Confessor and his twisted plots. Oof.
New discoveries awaiting even the
I got an achievement for that.
Take care.
Much to the detriment of my vocal cords. Okay, well, that'll do. And that'll do it for me. All right. Well, take care of yourself. Love thy neighbor. You know, all that.